Hello! Good evening, good evening, good evening. Happy Monday? Monday. We have a jam-packed stream tonight. It's late. We're going to be doing a very late one until about like 3 in the morning-ish. 2, 3 in the morning. So here's what we're going to do today. We're going to be starting with some Rogue. So we're going to watch the top Rogue player and just get some, like, have a little watch, like get some ideas of how they play. We're going to do some Rogue ourselves. We're going to just do some, like, quick plays for a couple of hours. Just practicing Rogue because I've been really enjoying playing her lately. And then at 11 o'clock, my time, whatever that translates for you guys, we are joining GOSU Academy, who we are going to be casting. So we're going to be doing some live casting. They've got their 1-year anniversary where they're getting all of their creators and coaches and stuff together for some scrims, and I will be live casting those scrims. So it's going to be a super, super late stream because I fucked up. And when I agreed to do it, I thought it was 6 p.m. UK time, not 6 p.m. America time. So I have screwed myself over a little bit. So that's why we're doing a super late stream today. So I apologize. What's up, Pants? Hi, Yanni. Yeah, I apologize about this. It was my undoing. I fucked it up myself. But I get to flex my casting muscles a little bit, which I haven't got to do on stream for a little while. So we are solo casting. I'm going to be solo observing and stuff as well. So it'll be very full on. And it's going to be a good few hours. So we're going to be going for quite a while with a lot of different games. So energy up. That's why I'm starting a bit later today. For that reason. Yeah. Hi, Loa. How are you? Un momento. Just making sure I got my streams open.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you!
Ricky! That didn't work properly. Hang on. Let me restart my stream a bit. I don't know why it does that. Ricky, thank you for the 56 months. Holy shit. How are you? How are you doing? How are we? Law, how are you? Good evening. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. There we go. So, yeah, we got a super late one tonight. Okay. I got you guys. Let me see if I can do it. Hang on. Add as moderator. Okay, it works. I think. Try it now, Law. Hang on. Let me do you, Ricky. That sounded weird. You know what I mean? Both of you should be mods now on YouTube. If I did it right. If you want to test it out. Ricky, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay, we should be back. Normal. You guys good? We got you mods? Cool. So I think I can only do it like in the actual live. I can't do it outside of that. So
banned from the church.
That's a bit annoying, but here we go. So yeah, we've got a very busy day today. We've got a lot to get through. I have been pretty run off my feet in general, trying to stay on top of everything. So I apologize. I'm a little bit AFK on Discord and stuff right now because of how much I've got to do. But we've got a really fun stream today. So, as I said, we're going to start off with watching Tempted Ghost is who we're going to be watching to start with. This guy, the #1 rogue player last season and is the #1 rogue player this season as well. With 450 games on rogue. So we're going to sit and watch and see if we can like pick up some tips and stuff. And then we'll play some quick plays with you all, where I'm just going to practice rogue and stuff for a couple of hours. And then GOSU at 11 for a few hours of very late night casting. Hi, Rez. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Ricky. I'm glad you're doing well. So yeah, today's a bit weird, but tomorrow we'll be back on normal time. So we'll be back on 5 p.m. normal time tomorrow. Yeah. It's my fuck up today. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. And you didn't do anything I wouldn't do. Which doesn't really leave a lot, does it? Let me just bring this guy up. Did I just say Tempted Soul? Is that the name I just said? Tempted Ghost. Oh my god. Nicholas. Amazing. Amazing. I'm glad that TikTok tickled me. Oh, the Harry Potter one? Yeah. Yeah, it made me laugh. SNL, I find like sometimes they have like golden ones like that. But 90% of it is kind of meh. I don't really find it funny. But some of them, they really nail on the head. And that one really made me laugh. But yeah. How's your weekend, Law? How are you, Yanni? You doing all right? Shall I show everyone what we're talking about? Because otherwise, I think you guys will enjoy it. Yeah. Okay. SNL. They put out this very funny skit, and it really made me laugh as a big Harry Potter fan. So I hope you enjoy. Oh, hang on. For some reason, my browser just fucking shit its pants.
The world of Harry Potter makes its television debut.
Sorry.
I can't full screen it or anything, so. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get that out of the way. I don't know why that's there.
Story, hastily written after the success of a certain other HBO show.
You dropped your wand.
I don't know the ginger actor, this guy, but I know he's been in quite a lot. Like, I recognize his face, but I don't know who it is.
I bet you would.
It's heated wizardry, because the only thing...
I've also not seen Heated Rivalry, so I don't know the hockey thing it's based on, but I've heard a lot about it.
Catch me if you can, Weasley.
10 points from Gryffindor.
But 100 points for my spank bank.
There's something wonderful about McGonagall saying spank bang.
Harry, Ron, the Minister of Magic is a Death Eater. What are you doing under that invisibility cloak?
Stretching. Hermione, what's the spell to make something bigger?
Also, they're all 18 plus in this. Hogwarts is like college now, just to make that clear.
Great match.
That was horrible. I couldn't catch the snitch.
You caught something more important. My attention.
That's a good line, to be fair. That's a good line.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I won't look.
Yes, raves 40muggles.net, while J.K. Rowling says I am not a part.
I would love
Weasley.
to see J.K. Rowling's reaction to this.
Levitates around other brooms.
Oh, it's an owl.
See you at the match against Slytherin. Then you can slither in to my bone.
Hey, you're not watching, right?
Classic, classic.
There's something we want to tell you.
I already knew. You're a homo, Harry.
How did you know?
Oh, honey, please. They should call you Neville. Because you are one long bottom.
Getting Jason Momoa was just S tier.
Tale of showing the world who you truly are.
I'm done hiding, Ron.
But Harry, the match. We're playing Slytherin.
Let's win. Our way.
It's, yeah, really good.
Well, I think I've seen enough. 10 points for equality.
I don't normally like SNL, you know, but as I said, I think a lot of the time they miss pretty hard, but that one was really funny. Also, you know, I'm a big Harry Potter fan, so I love that they took the piss out of it. But anyway, for now, I think we're just going to jump straight in, to be honest, today, where we're just kind of sitting and yapping. Because we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot on today. So, let's go to here. And let's find a good game to watch. This one looks like pretty solid. Yeah, I might watch that one. If you could put my game into Marvel Rivals, por favor, that would be lovely. I'm just seeing if there's any others that like... Oh my God, 30K?
Look at you.
Yeah, we're
making
watching
a
this
terrible
one.
Financial decision and simping for me.
We're watching this one.
Thank you.
Why is it not picking up the user properly? Give me a sec, guys. The screen's gonna go black for a second. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know why the subs aren't working. What's up, that guy? Welcome in. How you doing? Rez, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm very sorry. And thank you. Law with the 80 stream streak. Holy fuck. That means you must not have missed one for like legitimately like 5 months. 5 or 6 months. That's redonkulous. Hi, Liv. How are you? I'm doing well. I've been very, very busy. But I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. We got a long stream ahead. So we're gonna start by watching Tempted Ghost here on the Rogue and see if we can get some good like Rogue tips. Because I've been playing a lot of Rogue myself and I've been really enjoying it. So I want to see how this is the #1 Rogue player in the world, is my understanding right now. This is a Celestial Eternity lobby. So we'll see. Already, we're flexing just a little bit in spawn here. Showing off some swifty moves. Jesus. Hi, Yanni. Wait, Yanni, is that you on YouTube or is that someone else? How you doing, that guy? You okay? Hi, Alice. Hello, Captain. I did my first rank placement. I thought we would do a ranked placement on Thursday, probably. Give it like a week to like shake out and stuff before I get into my placements. So today we're just going to do some cash quick plays for sure. I've not missed one for about 2 years. Oh my God, Law, that's fucking mental. Wow. So already jumping on top of the... Like, quite happy to jump and apply some pressure. Takes the strange shield. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't like taking the strange shield because you can't use it in the same way that you can with strange. You can't, like, weave it and pop it up and down. Once you've used it once, that's it. The shield's gone. So I actually think, unless they change that interaction, I feel like stealing the strange shield is, like, not particularly effective. In this circumstance, I'm assuming that their thinking is, right, we're against, like, a Hela. We need to get past this first, like, long sight line. So it just allows her to, like, soak a little bit. But you see, okay, so this is the interaction I'm talking about. Watch, I'm gonna slow this down a little bit because I don't know if you guys know this if you don't play Rogue. So if you look here, she's about to pop this, and then it's immediately she's gonna pop it up and down, and then the cooldown's gonna go off. Pops it there, and then immediately it goes on a 25-second cooldown. So once she drops this shield, it's done. So you see, she gets no value from that really at all, in my opinion. So unless she's gonna like consistently hold it and move forward, I don't think that's a good value. But this isn't me like criticizing them. That's just to point out for people who maybe don't play Rogue. Some of her interactions are a little weird with what she steals. Good pressure. So this is another thing that I've started to do a lot with Rogue, and I think is a really good like way to do it. You should always initiate with the dash off your block, so your right-click dash, because the other cooldowns are much longer. So if you get rid of them all, you're fucked. So, and it, like there, she initiates with a dash into the kick. That's the best way to do it, for sure. This is also something else to note, which I don't know if you guys know about Rogue. Can you see these symbols up here? This shows you what you can steal from them. So obviously there are some heroes that you can steal from and some that you can't. If they have this symbol, you steal an ability and not just like stats and stuff. And it shows you what ability you steal above their head. Obviously, the more you play Rogue, you just know what you steal anyway. But this is a good indicator for those of you that don't know that this indicator is there. Round placements are balls. Oh, that's going to be a climb back up, Alice. Immediate pop into the ult. What I like about it is GOSU seems to be like very deliberate in the way that they're moving. I think it's very easy with Rogue sometimes just to like spam the punches. And just get a bit lost. But she's very effective once you are way more deliberate in your cooldown uses. Man, at times I button mash on Rogue and still another Rogue's abilities. yeah. That's how I started, Rez. When I started playing Rogue, I was button mashing like a motherfucker. Same as what I do on Deadpool right now, right? We played a little bit of Deadpool the other day, and I'm a button masher. I actually don't know the number on the damage reduction for her block, but I think it's 80%. So it's an incredibly powerful damage reduction, I think. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure they just buffed it. Might not be 80, it might be 20% the other way. I might have misread it. But it is, you notice it a lot. Man, not afraid to smash these cooldowns. Like, you can see how long these cooldowns are. Like, the shift particularly is very long. So if you use that for like mobility like this to get there quicker, you might find yourself in a bit of trouble. I like an Emma Steel. I think the Emma Steel is good. Goes over the top with the dash. Yeah, this is actually just, I mean, unlucky that they kind of went in, but things like this are really nice. Because you have this mini dash off the right click all the time, to get position on the back line, it just hops over the van. And without the Hela there, this would have been a really solid play, but the Hela roll definitely, like, obviously, just completely makes that unwinnable. But there are some really nice spots on the maps where you can use that mini dash. So if you're going to use the cooldowns, by the way, we've talked about it a little bit, but if you're going to use her cooldowns, always use the E over the shift. The E is a 10-second cooldown, the shift is 15. Yeah, she's struggling a bit here because, and to be fair, this is a very difficult comp, I think, to play a rogue into. Thing makes it difficult, as he does with all divers and stuff, right? The invis can push you away, and then you have to waste another cooldown to get back on top of her. The Gambit's got a lot of ways to get around you. The Emma choke, and then you just have a lot of damage coming out from the Hela if you do dive and they turn on you. So I'm assuming this is not a great start, but I'm assuming they turn it around because this ended up as a ridiculous game from Ghost. Oh, clutch from the invis. Yeah. Nice. So this is something I do a lot as well, just to kind of knock it back. She pops ult and then immediately pops the Gambit team up if you've got that team up with you. Because this team up does so much extra damage with your ult. So using both at the same time, you can like guarantee team fights with it. You can just hear auditorially how much she's doing in that fight. Yeah, nice. Classic TP play. Nice. Get up to avoid the thing. Stays alive as well. Playing the cart really nicely. Gets the Hela. Oh, yeah, nice. This actually shows something I wanted to touch on real quick, because I think, again, this is something else that people don't really know about Rogue. Her kicks, after she uses the E, she gets 2 kicks instead of punching. The kicks have a range. So watch the kick here. You can angle it to the person. So can you see that? She kills them down here because it fires out a projectile. It's not just that you have to be in their face. It fires out a projectile. I don't know if you guys knew that. You'll see me do it quite a lot. And it's why it's often better when you use your E, so when she goes up like this, it's often better to not slam straight back down and use the kicks in the air, because you're much harder to hit and you can get a lot more value on it. And you can hit multiple people from it as well. like that. And then you can dive if you need like extra to finish off. So just a good little thing to know if you didn't know that. What I really am looking for, to be honest, because I know a lot of this stuff. I've been playing a lot of Rogue over the last few weeks. What I'm really looking for is like, are there any like fun animation cancels? Any other fun tech that I don't know about? And at the moment, I haven't really seen any. Yeah, oh, this is lovely. Look at this positioning. Oh, I thought she was going to pop ult there, honestly. If that was me, I'd pop ult there for sure. But it looks like their magic just went fucking bananas. Oh, yeah, that invis would have been mad. Man, I need the chair remote. Remind me to equip the chair remote. Oh, that was so nice, actually. Oh, that was actually really nice. Because this is something I don't do, and I think I should. So she jumps into the dash off the block into an E to get height. Oh, no, she doesn't even use the E. Wait, how does she do that? Sorry, one sec. Oh, she uses the shift. Sorry. She uses the first part of the shift to get the height. And then she drops the ult. That's really slick. I like that a lot. So then she drops the ult with the shift at the same time for max pull-in value and to get everyone as close to the ultimate as possible. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's some good tech. I do it. Most people here are in a mood today. What do you mean, do it? What's up? Yeah, nice. I mean, that is like a complete full send. You know, used absolutely everything, including ult and Gambit team up. But when a rogue full sends like that, it's very, very hard to deal with unless you've got crazy burst damage.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. Disappear.
You see what I mean about like holding on? Like holding on to those kicks, because the kicks do a lot of damage. Doing a lot of work on the way out, though. The dashes are very fast. Like, the 1-2 combo is very quick. Yeah, this is honestly a tough rogue game, man. Like, I would be having a tough time with this one. Because they have a lot of peel for their backline. Like, so when you want to make room and go for the backline, wow, they are fucking full sending. Good lord. Yeah, nice. She's so good in these, like, small corridors because she has, like, a surprising amount of AoE. Like, her dash can be an AoE as well. She's got a lot of AoE. Blue Monday. Yeah, post-weekend blues, huh? I'm actually doing pretty good today. I'm just a bit run off my feet. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Sometimes the Gambit ult fucks me up. Like the higher jumping fucks me up on Rogue.
Don't give them another inch.
Because I'm used to her normal movement, so... Oh my god! Ugh! What just... So she pops the Gambit team up, dashes up, and then just full sends in spawn. My goodness. So I think what's most interesting from this, like if we just have a little look like back, I think what's most interesting about what I'm seeing is the way that they're using the mobility, right? One of the reasons I really like Rogue is she's got immense amounts of mobility and she can like dot around the fight and focus the fight wherever she wants. So if you look at what she does here, right? She starts on the Strange. Sorry, a little bit before this. So she's on the Strange here. Then switches to peel that back line. Oh, wait, I think it was... Hang on, let me go back. Because it was in this fight. Yeah. So she kills the Hela, right? So she's pressuring this front side massively. Gets the kill. Pressures Strange here. Focuses down the Strange to get him off. Then, once this Strange dies, can then move back to try and help the backline and peel and follow them forward. Can dive down wherever they want. Unfortunately, the rest of the team get like a little bit fucked by the magic, right? But that ability to dive around the fight, she's back in stalling. Look at the stalling, dude. Oh, phenomenally. But yeah, her ability to like take what a front to back comp wants to do. So if if you're running like a Strange mag, things like this, you want to run this like front to back side, she ruins that shit all day long. Because she can force you to turn on your back line, and then she just dips the fuck out. And then you're all out of position. The rest of your team can move forward off the back of it. She, in my opinion, and one of the reasons I like her so much, she is one of the best space makers in the game right now, in my opinion. If you know what you're doing with her. Fucking this invis. Wait, this fucking invis icon is sick as fuck as well. What? This is so good. Look at the eyes. Shit. Blue Monday is apparently decided to stay the year. Oh my god, yeah, I watched that. I saw that on TikTok earlier. Someone was talking about that. I was doing fine until everyone else got crabby, and now I just want to shut down all social media. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need a break. I do it all the time where I will... If I'm feeling really, like, low or something, I will tend to just put on an audiobook, put on a movie or something, put on a TV show, and just stay away from socials for that day. Because all I'm gonna want to do is then just get at people, and then I'm then becoming the problem of forwarding my problems onto other people. You know what I mean? I feel like Magic's kind of a difficult matchup for Rogue in some ways. You see the damage the kicks do though? Like, watch when she jumps here on the invis and the gambit. She goes in. Woo! I also really like what they're doing here with The way that she's using the dash is to go up rather than straight across. She's using it to get a little bit of height over the top of people. And it gives it, instead of just going straight across where people are already looking, it gives it this kind of up and down arc as you go up, you know, you use the shift into the dash into the shift. I think I need to start doing that a lot more. Because it's the same thing I do with Thor, right? When I use the hammer, you do a quick flick up to like get height. Yeah, just having to kind of back up, really. There's not a lot you can do in this. How the f is she alive? Try to keep them out. Oh, I would have done the same. That was close. So she grabs the gambit to try and keep him out of the ult, out of the invis ult. This is exactly what I would have done. You see the ult go down. You see a support outside of it. And you go, okay, if I can lock him down, kick him up. What I would have done, though, she's got the E cooldown. I'd have insta-kicked back to the other car to see if I can burst. So she tried to use the gambit cards to burst him rather than like kick him out the way and then use the cards. But I love the attempt. It's exactly the kind of thing I would have done. Am I an Eternity player? Maybe. Up and over the car again, straight onto the backside. Look at the bullying, dude. I love it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
A little bit unfortunate that the Hela turned, but love the bullying. Hi, Era. How are you? I only have Cloak and Dagger. I don't have any animated yet. I thought I'd have Thor's, but I guess not. I've not played that much Thor lately. I'm sorry you're having a shitty day, do it. I'm going to be on super late today, so I'm on to like 3 a.m. my time today. Yeah, there's nothing that's like groundbreaking here for me in terms of, you know, things I didn't already do and already know about Rogue. I think the hardest part with any of these off tanks is like finding your timings, right? And understanding when you can get in and out. And you're never going to be able to 100% that, right? Because if you're too scared to jump on the back line and like put out that pressure, then you're not getting the value that you're supposed to be anyway. You might not die, but you're not putting out any pressure, so you kind of just have to take the risks. That's the whole point of dive. You know, it's a very high risk, high reward kind of thing. He's very consistent about getting that Emma diamond form. Am I in Marvel Rivals game, by the way? Trying Scarlet. I haven't seen much Scarlet, to be honest, but I feel like she should be really good. Especially this season, because it's a very dive meta. And I feel like Scarlet should be able to do okay into that in a lot of ways. Like, the instant AoE stun is massive. Oh, look at the damage, dude. Yeah, I think like, honestly, 90% of Rogue is like cooldown management. It's knowing your limits with how, like how you can dash and use the E and shift. Because that's so much of her kit is like how she gets in and out. So it's a very like, it can be flashy in playstyle for sure. But it's just very like, it's knowing, I think, how the game works and how pressure works. So if you understand pressure and how to apply it as a diver, Rogue is arguably one of the best right now, I think. Thanks, Law. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, BP is going to be a problem this season, I'm going to tell you. If you have something like Thing banned, BP is going to be a problem. Oh, perfect. So you know I'm talking about limit testing, right? This is the kind of thing, right? So she goes in here onto the Hela to apply pressure to this backside here on Hela, right? Hela can be a do or die because she does so much fucking damage when you dive on her with anyone. She can ruin your shit very fast. Like with that orb into a couple of clicks, look at how low she gets here. I think at this point, recognizing I don't have any cooldowns left, I could pop ult, but I'm probably going to die. So instead of pushing and going for the kill, she uses what little she has remaining with the E coming up to just back the fuck out. Pressure applied, backed out, not died. So that kind of like knowing your limit, I think is very important on Rogue. You've got the ult. You kind of want to go in on this. Forces out Hela ult. Gonna keep looking. Yeah, she's very adamant. Like, very adamant about getting this Emma diamond form over anything else. Oh, great heals. Yeah, a little tough when the rest of the team are backed off like that. From Nagamoto the other way. Just try to ban him now. We ban Groot. Bans are, I'm not gonna lie, bans are kind of tough this season for me right now. Oh, just look at the brawling, dude. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I think bans are tough this season. Hawkeye is still a major, major problem. Hawkeye's still a mess of shit. Hela's still a problem. And now you've got divers to throw in. BP. I think Daredevil is still worth. But he was obviously kind of... he was nerfed a little bit. Blade might be ban-worthy now as well. For tanks. Then you've got all of the Deadpools to contend with. I think support pool is... kind of fucking ridiculous. You've still got Emma, who just got buffed. So Emma's still a problem. You got Gambit, who's still a problem. Salah, probably not. You're probably fine with that. Thor. I think Thor is also kind of ban-worthy in situations. So yeah, I think there's just a lot. There's like a lot to try and manage and deal with. So I think and like, obviously this doesn't happen in ranked, right? But when you're playing in a squad and stuff, you're thinking about what strat you want to do. And then you ban what works into it. But like in ranked, it's just shit you don't want to play into. There's no real like forethought about that. So in terms of, I mean, my takeaway from watching Tempted, honestly, is just, I think I'm doing all the right things in the way that I'm playing Rogue. There's a couple of little things I can improve on, definitely, like using the dash using dash up a little bit. Or doing like combining them a little bit better. So going like.
Don't come back now, you double KO.
Yeah. So, with that being said, should we do some quick plays? If any of you want to join, you are welcome to join. I am, of course, going to be playing Rogue, so... As you like. But we'll do some quick plays for a couple of hours and chill before I am casting. Because we're going to be doing some live casting for you later on in about 2 hours' time. I haven't done it for a while on stream. I haven't flexed my casting muscles for a little bit. But I think it's going to be good. So, yeah, if you want to join, just join. I think you can just request if we are friendos already. If not, I'm just going to do quickies anyway. How you getting on, Era? What was it they changed with BP? Was it his... Was it his spear tosses they changed? I can't remember. Oh, not that one. Increase spear toss damage. Oh, they gave him the damage reduction. Yeah. Oh, that's big. Yeah, that's big, actually. I mean, does the double spear toss now being 50 damage, does that kill? Insta? If... I don't actually know. So you do 50-50. How much does his dash do? Oh, wait. While I remember as well, there's a setting about Deadpool that I saw while I remember. Hang on. It's something to... Oh, you can turn off the Deadpool style ability descriptions. This was something I was fucking whining about day one. It was really annoying that it just didn't fucking tell you anything about it. You can turn this off. For each of the Deadpools. And then if we quickly nip into the practice, it should... I think I did it for Vanguard pool then, right?
It's Deadpool
yeah.
Time, kiddos.
So this is just much clearer to like understand what the fuck it does rather than all of the Deadpooliness, you know? Which I love for the rest of it. But when I want to know what ability does, nah. Especially when you're learning him as well. Like, you just want to know the info rather than all of the weird shit around it. So I don't know if that's useful to you guys, but I'm doing it. And I'll equip the rogue seat. Do I do that just in cosmetics, right? Oh, I think she's already got it. Wait. No, she doesn't. Yes, queen on her throne. I kind of wanted to buy the rogue set. I do have quite a lot of units. I should buy something with this. Damn, there's quite a lot I want, though. The Lady Loki is dope, but I never play Loki, so I feel like I don't play Loki at all, so I feel like it's kind of wasted. There's this one, because it's got the Thor. Am I realistically going to do this over the holiday one? I don't know. I don't know. Who don't I have a good skin for? That I play. I do like the Cloak and Dagger one. That is good. I could, you see, I can get this one for Rogue, which I really want to get. Because, I mean, right? So that is 100% in the mix for a Rogue one. I don't know. I want them to update this shit as well. I don't know, you guys. I'll leave it for now. All right, if no one's joining, I will just jump into some quick games. I was going to get Phoenix, played one game as a test and ended on 4% accuracy. Yeah, no worries, Liv. I find Phoenix pretty difficult as well, Rez, to be honest. I find Phoenix pretty difficult as well.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I don't know what it is about the way she aims. It just feels... I have the same with her, Mantis and Hela. Their aiming feels off when I try and use them. And I feel like I just can never hit shit. Should we test if TikTok works, y'all? Oh, I'll do it after this game, actually.
So I might as well 30 seconds before you attack.
I'm trying a different way of doing TikTok. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Probably not.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperate.
Star-Lord!
Try to make a joke.
Fuck that guy. After February, I was going to do another A to Z challenge. So I will end up having to play him anyway. But I wanted to wait until I've done all the tournament and stuff because it's going to be like very full on.
Well, that's better.
Oh shit. That Thor's annoying. Not anymore. I'm scared.
This'll do mighty fine.
Okay. We back up. No, sir. Not today. Not today. Yeah, come on, Thor. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come to daddy. Oh my god! How did I get stunned? Was that Thor? What stunned me? Yeah, of course, Rez. Of course. We got 2 hours of quick playing. before I'm casting. Oh, it's the mantis sleep that got me. Crazy Loki. Dude, what the fuck? He does not fucking die, ever. Meanwhile, we got this knobhead. Ooh, the Thor is making this very difficult. Because he can peel me as much as he wants. And there's triple support. Yeah, it's open lobbies, pants, yeah. Does new Deadpool visual clutter not drive you insane? It does. It does, to be honest. I think it's... It just makes it... I don't know. It makes an already very chaotic game, like, even harder to see, really. Fuck. I can't do anything into this. It's a very difficult comp. Because if I go in, Mantis instantly fucks me. Maybe instead, I need to just peel this backline. Because at the moment, BP is kind of fucking us a bit. So I think maybe instead I just need to peel the backline. And try and prevent the BP from having free reign. Oh my god, he made it. Dude, it's this fucking Thor as well, to be honest. Tough game.
Double KO. I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
I could play like Thing or something if we really wanted to win, but... Oh. That's upsetting. It's alright. We're just gonna end this game. Hi, Lee. How are you?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, good, Rez. Oh, good. I need your playlist. I mean, normally what I do is I put on a song and then I just put on like song radio. I'm pretty sure Spotify has the same thing. But I use YouTube Music. So you got like a song radio thing. So I just put that on and then it plays whatever. There's like, with it, you know? Yeah, Open Lobbies, Lee. Yeah. At least for the next couple of hours, it's Open Lobbies. I think this one... Yeah, this song radio was from Taylor Acorn, who I like a lot. I think she's got great music. Give me 1 second, homies. I'm just going to see if I can get TikTok working. Okay, I think it's working. Okay, but can one of you guys check if I'm echoing on TikTok? If one of the mods can just head to my TikTok and double check for me. I think it's okay, but I don't know if I fucked up the sound somewhere. It should be all right. I'm trying it a brand new way that I've not used before, so I just want to check. Sorry, guys. One moment. Invite yourselves in if you want to join. Yeah, there was an echo when I could hear it through my PC, but I stopped the preview, so it should be all right. Do I have you on here, Liv? Cool. There's my Naima. Oh, shit. We nearly got a full stack. Sounded really funny. Okay. Hopefully it'll be all right. It's because I got dropped. I got dropped by the agency I was with, who was giving me like the stream key. So I've had to go back to an old way of doing it, where I have to put in the stream key and everything every time, annoyingly. But it is what it is. Yeah, you guys play whatever you want. I'm mostly playing Rogue today, just to practice, because I've been enjoying her a lot lately. So,
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
but otherwise, you guys play whatever you want. Thank you, Lo. I appreciate it. I hope this works anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm still fucking shadow banned on TikTok, so we'll see. Anyway.
I'm done trying to fight.
Oh, team up too. Yay.
Folks who hate and fear me for it.
We like the team up.
30 seconds before you attack.
I want to know how much damage it actually is. I wonder if they added an ability. Did they add
Well, the gal who can absorb
anything for that?
powers and the fella who ain't got none. What a pair.
With a little effort and trust, any partnership can work, even the most unlikely.
You're talking to someone who
The
had
battle
a
starts
thing
in
with
5,
Deadpool, sugar.
4,
No, it doesn't look like it.
Some
2,
teams just ain't
1.
meant to be.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Call me Liam. That makes sense, Liam. I just say what I see, you know? Oof.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the
Fuck.
mission area. Sure you do.
I'm being bullied, guys. Dude, what is this iPad's problem? Thank you. I'm like back at spawn. What is happening? I just got chased all the way around. That's got to be on your end, Law, because that's not even a function I know can happen. I didn't even know that could happen on TikTok. At least I hope it's on your end.
Still a few cards short.
Nice.
Well,
Okay, nice, nice, nice. I grew up there. I should do a ranking of like best rogue things to steal, you know? I think Groot Wall is pretty good. Oh, okay. For some reason that was... Okay, Moon Knight. Moon Knight aficionado. Dude, Moon Knight is such a problem. I hate playing into that hero right now. I wouldn't mind. It's just the ult. Like, the fact that he gets ult so fucking fast is like, is insane. They just refuse to come anywhere near us, huh? Okay.
Maximum pulse.
Nice. I feel like I've done fuck all. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. What's up, Jody? It was not intentional, actually, at all. I should tell you it was intentional, shouldn't I? I should say I specifically tried to match my outfit to Rogue today because I knew I was going to play her with this skin on. You know? I didn't even notice it, honestly. Sorry, Jody.
Before you attack, get ready.
Maybe.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am. Whoa! Deja vu! I teamed up with a guy just like you not so long ago. Sweet cake, fancy gadgets, grin dealer. Long 20 years.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Cloak and Dagger changes yet.
The battle starts in 5.
I haven't really played it that much.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
How have you been doing, Nick? I've been okay, thank you, Jody. I'm just exceptionally busy at the moment, honestly. I just feel like I don't really have any time for myself. I know I haven't been on TikTok in a while. I've been having some issues with getting on TikTok. So I'm trying out this new method, which seems to be working because you guys can see me live. I don't know how it looks. I'm hoping the quality is still all good. Damn, I really wanted that Iron Man. I burned, I think, nearly all of my cooldowns to try and get that Iron Man. He's having a great time. I sent Z a picture of some interior design stuff, talking about whether it was Grotto Core. So sick of Med is so real. What's that changes? What's whose changes, Jody? I need to change this setting. Come back here, you little fucking shit. Yeah. I feel a bit bad. That was a very hard chase. I do feel a bit bad. Oh, C and D. So they changed it. So, sorry, Jody, 1 second. I'm just trying to see if I can filter out the likes. Not in a rude way, sorry. Just, I can't see the chat. I'm not telling you to stop liking, by the way. Just, I don't know how this works with this pop out.
Well, that's better.
I'll deal with that in a minute. So now they get 2 charges of the walls. Oh my goodness, Nick. Oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
So there's 2 charges of the walls instead of having to switch like between each one. Oh my goodness, they popped everything. Jesus Christo. Oh, I didn't die. Oh my God, we lived. I'm waiting for cooldowns right now. Fucking widow. So yeah, they share cooldowns now. That was the main change, Jordy. So I think I don't know. You guys can tell me. I believe there's like a 5-second cooldown between uses, but you could use 2 light walls back to back, or you can use the dark veil back to back instead of having to like swap between cloak and dagger. Excuse me, cloak and dagger to use it twice. Hashtag worth. Hashtag worth.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oof. Nice. Easy peasy, guys. That definitely was not my win. Definitely not my win. I baked. So tell you a drop from your agency. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Baked, it was probably my fault. Basically, the agency like seemed nice enough, right? They're a standard fucking TikTok agency, right? But they wanted me to like go to a shit ton of meetings and like marketing meetings on like how to make my TikTok lives go crazy. And I was like, I'm not interested in that, right? I've got way too much fucking other shit going on. I'm not interested in going to like an hour fucking seminar where you're just gonna spit a load of generic bullshit advice like start battles with people and all of this. I'm not a TikTok streamer. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it because it's there and it's available. So I was honest with him. I was like, listen, sorry, I don't want to do all that. I came to you for a stream key. And I think, like, I'm going to be honest about it. That's all I was really looking for. And probably quite rightly then he went, okay, well, get fucked kind of thing. What's up, Racer? Did you see the Kingsman drama? I have. I'm not like 100% sure on like all of the details. I know some of it. Sorry, Jordy, give me 1 second. Moderation settings, is that it? Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. All right, you do your thing, Jordy. You do your thing. Basically, for those of you who don't know the drama, is anyone else wanted to join, by the way, before we carry on? Before we carry on doing quick plays while I talk to you about the drama. If you do, speak now or forever hold your peace. Cool. There's a $40,000 tournament going on for Marvel Rivals right now, where backed by NetEase, so they're backing it and they've kind of helped like set this up and stuff. I And it's got a bunch of massive creators in. It's got like 40 Marvel Rivals streamers in it, right? There's one team that has a very well-known Black Widow player. Zaz or something like that. She's a demon Black Widow player. But there's a lot of money on the line, right? 40 grand is a lot of money for people. So there's this whole drama where my understanding of it is the Black Widow player didn't want to swap off Widow because they're a Widow OTP. They're a one trick. So she wanted to only play Widow. The rest, and this guy Kingsman, who's the other DPS player, was like, well, play for the comp, like play for the team. Widow isn't working. They were going like 0-6 or something like that, getting absolutely railed. And he was like, well, no, play for the team. Like, why don't you play something else? Which, to be honest, is kind of valid, right? And then the team captain Cece and Quesadilla and stuff, who were also in the team, were then, I think, I haven't seen the whole drama. I just saw a touch of it in the beginning. They were like piping up, and then eventually they kicked him from the team. So instead of making her like adapt to the team, they were like, oh, you're ruining her fun. Let them play whatever she wants. Like, that's her hero. Let her play it if she wants to. And then they kicked him from the team. So he's like, okay, well, this is kind of just bullshit. And it's all kicking off now because everyone's like, you know, which side are you on? Do you agree that they... I don't know. Because here's the thing, like, I can see it from both sides, to tell you the truth. Dude, I'm just getting fucking bullied by this. Ah, shit. Bullied by Wolverine. So I'm kind of like a bit of both, right? Because I can see it from his side where he's like, listen, I'm in a team and this is a lot of fucking money. Like, play what's good for the team, right? I can totally understand that because I actually really hate OTPs in this game. I think if you're an OTP and you can't play anybody else, that's a problem. You're not a good player. You are a good single player, but like in competition, particularly, nah, fuck that. I think that shit's kind of whack. But then I also see it from the other side where they're like, listen, if that's who she is, like, let her enjoy it, you know? So I don't know. There is a lot of CC in this game. Dude. Okay. So apparently Deadpool is just fucking immortal now. Huge. Nice, guys. Go on, Liam. Go on, Liam. There we go. I'm trying to peel, but like... Okay. Okay, fuck that one up. Who's a silly Wolverine? Ah! Oh, he stole the health pack! Fuck!
Exactly as I expected.
What are you doing Friday? What am I doing Friday? I'm not streaming Friday. I've got some casting prep to do. So I'm doing some casting prep for a couple of hours. But I think other than that, not a lot, Luna. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I have... Yeah, I've got casting that I have to do on Friday. I think that's like... I think it's like 8, 9 o'clock my time. Oh, close. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Kingsman's a college student, so 3K actually held value to him. Yeah, 100% Racer. So, like, I don't want to, like, say I'm on one side or the other right now because I don't know the drama well enough. But from what I know, or from what I've seen, I can see both sides of it. I don't blame someone for being competitive when there's money on the line, right? I think you just have to be honest about that. Oh. Wolverine can suck my dick! So yeah, I see both sides of the drama, but I don't know if I should say this online. There are some of the streamers involved that I'm not going to say it. Sorry, guys. I will, for once, keep my mouth shut. I think casting's later, Luna. Remind me, let me find out what time it is, and then, yeah, we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. But I'm pretty sure it's like evening. I'm doing it. Man, we are running into some sweats in quick play. Huh? We got some sweats up in here. Anyone else wanted to join? Do you have a video, Racer, of like what the drama is? Because I think I feel like I saw a video from him. From Kingsman. Yeah, this one.
I was kicked out from a $40,000 streamer tournament. If you guys do not know, Basim ZB is hosting a tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup, and it's where 48 creators are all coming together in order to show Deadpool and play.
Is it? Okay, I'm not watching a fucking hour. Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Kingsman
Summarized.
Did nothing wrong.
Let's have a look.
Kingsman did nothing wrong. If you have seen that video where Kingsman said he got kicked out of the Bosom tourney, this man did absolutely nothing wrong. All he did was try to get his team to optimize a team comp so they could win the $40,000 tournament. Now $40,000, guys, let's put that into perspective. 40 grand, y'all. 40 grand. And
I didn't know you could do TikTok longer than 5 minutes.
Black Widow, because that's what she does. That's all she does. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Here's the thing about this, right? Here's the thing about this. Why would you invite an OTP to the tournament in the first place? Like, no disrespect to the Widow player, but if you can only play one hero, you might be fucking amazing at that one hero. But why would you invite someone like that to a tournament? Where, like, because all they have to do, it completely kind of degrades the competitive integrity entirely. Because the only thing that they have to do is ban that fucking hero, and then they're a completely useless part of the team because they have no idea how to play anyone else. That's it. Just that shit makes no, like, I'm organizing a tournament right now, right? So this is the kind of thing that we're thinking about, because I'm organizing a massive charity tournament with really big names in it as we speak, right? The way that we've done it is we've created a ranked point system. So you can't have a fucking one above all, everyone's a one above all fucking team, right? That you have to have it in adherence to this point system, which is balanced, right? If you, so like if they say to me, if any of the team captains, because I'm letting the team captains pick their own team, right? But they have to stay within the system. If any of them said to me, hi Ghost, if they said to me, oh, we've got this player, but they're an OTP, I'm like, okay, you can do it, but that's on you, because we've got a tournament ban system where they can ban 3 heroes and save 2. If y'all don't save that OTP, you're fucked. You basically just got a DPS player or a tank player or whatever it is who can't do fuck all else, because the only thing they can do is play one hero. So I'm going to be honest, like, I'm kind of on that side of, if this was charity, I would be so different. If this was a charity tournament, I'd be like, nah, guys, it's fun. Like, what are we doing? Chill out, right? This is $40,000 for them. If I had 40K on the line, I'd also be fucking pissed.
Got at least one more round in me.
They say Zaza plays Hela as well. Would have been a better pick, but chose not to swap. So I guess this is the other side of it, right? You can't force someone to swap. So I also, like, agree with it from that side, right? You can't force someone to get off a hero if they're enjoying it and they want to play it. But if you're in competition, you have to understand that, you know, this is a competition, homies. Like, there's money on the line and shit. Oh my goodness. I had no right to live that. Nice.
All we gotta do is deliver this statue? Easy peasy.
It's like if you watch Baus, who's never playing Scion. Yeah. I do watch League. I live, yeah. I was thinking about playing League soon. Now that they've added WASD. But it's the same principle. But he's a great example, Baus, because now he's on a pro team. He's had to learn other people, because you can't be on a pro team and say, hey, I can only play this one hero that could potentially get banned. It's just dumb as fuck. You can't do it. Oh my god. He really just sent that at me? That's crazy. What's up, Tams? Why are you in a quick match? Because I'm not doing my placements yet, Tams. I'm doing some casting in a couple of hours for GOSU Academy for their 1-year anniversary. So I didn't want to commit to like a super rank grind today. We'll be doing that on either tomorrow or Thursday, I think. We'll be doing a bit of a rank grind and doing our placements and stuff. Fucking hate squirrel bitch. Oof, they really want it. Oh, insane, Rez, insane. Did you just block that? Come down here, you little fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Squirrel bitch! Yes, you have to farm? Fuck you. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Surely they knew it was a risk having an OTP on the team. That's the question, Law. I guess that would be my question. Did they pick the team or were they assigned that team? Because if they chose that team, then yeah, I've got no sympathy for it because you know what you're getting into, right? But if you were assigned that team and then you're just like, well, okay, what can I actually do then? And then the other drama surrounding it is like the other people involved. So like CC, who's the team captain, who I think has been banned for it. Someone said she's been banned on Twitch or something. Ooh, you bastard. Kill the squirrels! Fuck him. Fuck, I missed. Oh, that's gonna cost me dearly. Oh, that's gonna cost me dearly. Then there's the, did they just ask her to swap or did they crash the fuck out? I actually don't know, Luna. I actually don't know. If anyone has, do any of you have like a clip of the actual, because I've only seen like people's reactions. I haven't actually seen the clip of what happened at the time, you know? Here's the thing, right? Every fucking Marvel Rivals, event that I've seen so far has had this fucking drama. It's been ridiculous. This is why we've been so fucking careful with the way that we're doing ours and making sure that we're doing it in the absolute fairest way possible. And the only, because every Marvel Rivals like tournament that I've seen has had some fucking drama because people are like, it's unfair. We got stomped, you know, we didn't get a good roll of the dice, whatever, whatever, whatever. And in my opinion, it's because everyone that's been organized has been organized like shit. No offense, but like the way that they've built the teams and the way that they've done like drafts and stuff is bullshit. Of course people are going to be fucking upset because then it's like, it's the same thing as playgrounds. When you're in the fucking playground and you pick your favorites. And then the people that get picked last feel like shit. It's dumb as fuck. Come here, you little bitch. Fuck you. Where is he? Anyway. What's your food hyperfixation? So the way that we're doing it, as I said, is a rank point system. So they can invite who they want, but they have to, there's 150 points, and each rank is worth a certain amount of points. So they could have 2 1 above alls if they want, but the rest of their team would have to be bronze, right? In order to accommodate that. So it makes it more balanced. So it's designed to be balanced around GM level. So it gives everyone a fair shot at the dice, right? It was the only way we could come up with that was like as fair for everyone as possible. And ours is for charity, so if people want to complain about the unfairness, they can fucking suck my balls. Stroopwafels. Is that the like waffle with maple syrup and stuff? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm just thinking of waffles. I've been in 2 tournaments organized by people. There is 0 way, I think, Liam, that you can ever... Does anyone want to join for this quick play, by the way? We've got a spot open if anyone wants to jump in. I've casted a lot of tournaments at this point. So I've been part of a lot of organization of a bunch of different tournaments. And it's the one sticking point that none of them seem to get. They never get the balance right to make it... You can never have it where every team is going to feel balanced because you have to have a winner and a loser. That's the way it goes. Hi, Em. How are you? So you're never going to get perfect balance, ever. But you need to make a way for it to be as fair to everyone as possible. And that's what we came up with. You put them over... Oh, they like digestivos? They like digestives? Oh. A Celestial at the time, and I was going against the team of 3 people who never played ranked before. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's kind of dumb. What we've said to what we're saying to all the captains is you can choose your own team, play what you want, like get who you want, as long as it's within the rank points. We reserve the right to refuse players. I think you guys know a couple of players that I will not be allowing in the tournament. So, and we're also being very, very strict on you have to give us your main account. If you're trying to circumvent the rank problem with Smurf accounts, you'll be instantly disqualified, and your team will be disqualified as well. So we're being like very strict on, don't try, this is for charity. Don't try and cheat the system. Don't try and pretend you're a rank you're not. Be honest. And if you get caught out, and we will be checking every single player's accounts and any possible all accounts. If you lie, you forfeit. Everyone. You fuck it up for everybody. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Em. I'm good. I'm currently 30, I'm about 30, 35, no. I'm about 30 to 35 kilos down at the moment, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good, thank you. Oh, shit. Big Heelys. Oh. Oh my goodness. Come back here, you little fuck. Got him. Guys, your healing is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Jesus. Thanks, Lev. I'm just going fucking mental. You guys are just making sure I don't die. It's great. Yeah, Stroopwafels like the chocolate digestives. Oh, shit. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Woof. Nice. Nice. What's up, Ali? Who's better than Thor? In what regard? In like gameplay or size of dick? Muscle size? I'm enjoying Rogue a lot right now. I'm a Thor main. And as an alternative off tank, I've been enjoying Rogue a lot. I was going to try and... Got him. Oh. Stunning. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like the fuck. In general, Thor is very good right now.
If the fight's still going, then so am I.
He's yeah, Thor is just very, very strong. Just like CC, making space, peeling. I'd probably argue that he's maybe the best off tank right now. With a competent player. Fuck you.
What's that thing supposed to be, Moon Knight?
Worth. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just send it on site and come and join me. Nice. Where the fuck do you go? Bam! Oh my god! It's disgusting! It's disgusting! I don't know what the question marks are for, but welcome in. I just Shazammed the song thinking it was a bop and it's called I Found Jesus. This one? The one that I'm listening to? I don't play ranked. My pick is like gold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, it's just playing, Pants. I mean... My advice for people ranked grinding is... either find people that you enjoy playing it with, because otherwise you're going to have a real sad time. So enjoy people that you can like duo or trio queue with. And make sure that you've got enough of a hero pool that, because I think the biggest thing for ranked is you need to optimize, right? If you want to climb, you need to obviously play what you want, right? And enjoy it. But you need to optimize and play for the win, not for your own ego. So play characters that like fit into the comp and fit what you're trying to do, right? Because being able to adapt to the comp and find the right pick is going to win you more games than anything else. Oof. Hi, Tom! I don't know what that wave was, but hi. Why did you do your ranked, Alice? Why? I'm kind of worried to do mine as well, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, well, fine. Fuck it.
It was a stupid idea. I am a stupid sausage.
What just happened? What was that weird ASMR? What was that? Was that TTS? Oh my god. I was like, huh? That's some freaky deaky shit, Alice. Oh, God. Huge.
Now I'm just going to keep using it so I'm whispering in your ear. The sweet whispers of an amazing cloak and dagger player.
It's not always the same, guys. It's random. It's a random. Oh, huge. Huge live. Dude, this guy does not fucking die. This guy does not fucking die. What the fuck is that Deadpool? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Well played, everyone. Yeah, the TTS has random voices. There's like a French one. What else have I got? I got a bunch of them. What have I got? Give me 1 sec, guys. We'll go to lobby. If anyone wants to join, we've got a spot. I just need to quickly... What's the date today? 19th? I only want the whisper. Yeah, I don't know why I put a bunch of random ones on there, to be honest. But I know there's like French, as like Obama has one as well. I've got an Obama voice. Trying to see if I can... Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Hopefully I've not silenced it. Voice aliases. Fat Tony, French, newsreader, pirate, Obama, plankton, preacher, sexy voice, Biden, ASMR. Those are all the voices you can do. I'll hop in next. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. I only really got MVP there because you guys were pocketing the fuck out of me, to be honest. You three were absolutely... Look how much healing you guys had to do. Just to keep me alive. I was all up in their shit. All right, we got an hour before we are cracking on to...
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Sorry, guys, one sec. Okay. So.
You picked the right guy. Can't turn
Carry on.
off my power, so I might as well.
Sexy voice. I actually don't know what the sexy voice is either, Alice. But I know there are people in here that have like 1,000,000 points, so there's more than enough to do some testing. Spidey did not like me. I was thinking of doing a learning Spider-Man stream at some point. But I was going to save it for when I really hate myself, you know?
The battle starts in 5.
How are you, Tom? You doing all right?
2.
Welcome in, dude.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm suddenly really sweaty.
You're about to find out.
Very sweaty. Also, can we do a shout out for Rez, by the way? If you guys don't know Rez, please go follow. Oh my god. Oh, that was way more damage than I was expecting. Oh, Scarlet Witch. Okay. And Squirrel and Moon Knight. They could not have found a more annoying comp if they tried. Oh yeah, I'm getting all up in behind him right now. Oh yeah, who's your boy? He's here. Oh. All right, let's regroup. Let's regroup.
If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
This is very country vibe we got going on right now. I'm trying to sort out the song request, by the way.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
They're a bit of a mess right now. I ran out of time. Oh, okay. Awkward. Oh, wrong neighborhood, squirrel bitch.
Well, that's better. Kinetic kiss.
ridiculous! Oh, I nearly stopped him ulting as well. Oh my god! That would have been so slick if I'd have killed him. Shit, that was so close.
Still got a lot left that's worth fighting for. You get away. Wow, fancy seeing you here.
Couldn't touch. Some of these are incredibly sweaty. Why are people like this?
Friends call me Anna Marie. You can call me Rogue.
You know, I do have this very skimpy maid dress. Oh, you can see it all, my pet.
Oh, is that a setting I need to do?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I look good, don't I?
All right! Another meeting of the Secret Society of Super Peters. It's good to see you too, Spidey. But, yeah, we really gotta change that name. Hyphenated heroes? Lords and men? Spidey and Garfield?
Oh, fuck me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Hang on.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm moving, you love. Sorry, I'm doing like 5 things at once right now, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Yeah! Ah, imagine playing Squirrel Girl in fucking Quick Play. Imagine playing Squirrel Girl in Quick Play. Could not be me.
So am I, sugar.
This is getting a very emotional playlist, and me no likey. Okay, guys, I like it. Yeah, we push off that for real. Nice! All right. Oh, Liam's got the sweat on. The Bucky sweat. Oh no! Oh no! Fucking Jeffs. We hate Jeff. We hate Jeff. Unless they're on my team. I feel like that clarification was necessary. I said unless they're on my team.
The moon haunts you.
against the world.
Oh, huge from the Spidey. Huge from the spider. Oh, no. I tried to grab, but I just used it. How did I not grab her then? I don't really understand why my grab didn't work on the Scarlet Witch, to be honest. Maybe I hit the top block. I don't know. That's a big pick. Oh, stunning! It's stunning! Okay, guys, okay. We're in it, we're in it, we're in it. We in it. Liam turned it on. What kind of music vibe do we want right now? This is getting a little emotion for my liking.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
In honor of his new single.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hate Squirrel Girl. With it. Look at his shoes! Look at the shoes!
Honestly, I was just expecting the card tricks from Doctor Strange, not you.
This ain't no trick. It's a deadly.
Where the fuck did you get Toaster from?
I could deal you in.
Huh?
Nah, it's cool. I've always been a go.
The battle starts in 5.
Where the fuck do you get an oven?
3, 2, 1.
I didn't even know that emote existed.
Capture the mission area.
Huh?
Someone picked
Casually fucking cooking.
wrong lady.
All right. I mean, I don't know how much more room I can make in that. All of them just went, fuck, see you later. Why would you want to learn Star-Lord, honestly, is the question.
The moon haunts you. Skill issue.
You guys all right over there? Oh, we're going down. We're going down.
I got you, Ship. I got you, Ship.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Absolutely not.
Us against the world.
Hot damn. Oh, poor Jeff. Poor Jeff. I will be using this emote liberally, by the way. Like how delicate and fantastic I look. Yes, Liv! Yes, sir! Pants is just over there doing their thing. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Huge. Huge. Did you just get her midair? God damn. What's up, Billy? Because you hate him. I do. I truly, truly do. Here's the thing though, right? I think I might not... I have PTSD, right? Because when we did the first A to Z challenge, the reason I hate him so much is because I just couldn't fucking win on him. Ever. It took me 11 games to get 3 wins on him. Oh, I think I did like... Or it was like an 11-game loss streak in between the first win and the next 2. So it took me so long. And I got so fucking mega tilted that I just, like, did not want to ever touch Star-Lord ever again. And ever since then, it's just become this very deep-seated hatred for him. What's up, Glaze? How are you? Welcome in. At World on our ass. Yeah, I need to learn Gambit for sure. I'll just learn Gambit more. I'm good. Just jumping in before sleep. How's life? How's work? Emotes from the Thunderbolts. I've not seen Thunderbolts. We probably got 2 or 3 more games, guys, before I'm gonna have to stop and get ready for. Oh, hang on a minute. If anyone wants to join, we've got a spot. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we probably got like 2 or 3 more before I have to get myself ready for GOSU. Yeah, feel free, Glaze. Yeah, feel free if you want to jump in. Oh wait, shit. Did Alice? Did you say you're jumping in, or are you still comping? We can do a swap out if you do want to jump in. That's no problem. Who's your least favorite hero, and why is it Squirrel Girl? You're gonna lord him? God damn. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Glaze. I'm doing pretty good. No, I need to catch up on all my MCU stuff, Liam. Because I know I've not watched any of the like Avengers trailers or anything, because I've not watched Fantastic Four, Loki season 2, or like any of that stuff. Are you wanting to jump in, Alice? We've got a couple more quick plays left before we're gonna have to call it for games. Or are you staying on comp? It's don't feel pressured, but we can swap someone out. 4 more weeks of work, and then I'm off for work. 4 more weeks of work, then I'm off for a week. Planning a trip to New Zealand with the kids. Nice. I think by the sounds of it, Lee, you probably need some time. You need some holiday time. Yeah, I don't mind. Up to you guys who drops out. I don't really mind. No pressure. Sorry, I just got to watch a video real quick.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can always
pause.
get down with somebody with cybernetics. Like, that's almost going to sell me no matter what. And then if you put white hair on it, that's a wrap.
Have I got a deal for
Old
you, Glitch? Because I'm part robot already, so let's get it.
I know. I'm telling you, once that
Let's
salt
get
and
it.
pepper hair kicks in, it's over for you.
Do you know what's okay? This is way too much of an admission, but
Sorry, guys, I know you can hear this.
I am a little. I mean, I am going grey on the hair, but down pepper right now, and it is equal parts terrifying, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Do you know what I mean?
I think it's
like.
I think it is.
I'm finding more and more by the day, and it's like.
That's so
I don't know. Fuck it hell. This is, for those of you who don't know, I have a new editor who's starting today. So we're about to post. We're about to post the first. As funny as dicks. Give me a sec just to sort this. Is anyone else jumping? Anyone else jumping in for this before, and I'll start the queue. Thanks for the game, Trez. Who else dropped out? Was it you, Liv? Thanks for the games, Liv. You can come back in if you want. Give me 1 second. Let me just get this post done. Fuck. Do you know what's really annoying? Okay, does any of you guys have this? Do any of you guys have a problem with your keyboards not doing the right things? One of my keyboards can't do a fucking hashtag. I don't know why. The normal, where the hashtag should be just isn't fucking there. So I can't do a fucking hashtag.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. Sorry, I am multitasking not very well right now, but I am trying. Bear with. Yeah.
Friends call me Anna Marie. You can call me Rogue.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't happen to have any superpowers you want to loan me, do
Man,
you?
I'm not doing well at this.
Sorry, all my skills were developed the old-fashioned way. Hard work and training.
Even with all the powers I've absorbed, nothing beats blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, given plenty of those over my years.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh shit, we already in it? Oh shit. Grace is already in it. What's up, Mello? No worries, Rez. Thank you. Taking a crochet break. I've heard crocheting is incredibly relaxing. I can hear a Hulk. I got ya. Oh, I made a boo-boo.
Yoba!
I made a boo-boo. Oh. Thank you. You guys are the goats. You guys are the goats. Oh, you left as well. No worries. Thanks, Pants. Yes, choke me. Choke me like you hate me because you want me. Or whatever that song was. No, no. Not on my watch, son. Not on my watch. Choke me like you hate me because you want me. Something, 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 something. Was that Corpse? I kind of feel bad for Corpse, you know. I do. Did a face reveal and then everyone just fucking lost their goddamn mind. Okay, well, Deadpool just isn't gonna fucking die, apparently.
Nice.
Thanks! It cures my ADHD. It's amazing. I'm always an advocate for if you find something that's relaxing and like helps you like just deal, you know? Oh, I fucked up. Because with especially with ADHD, right? I find that if you have something to focus on with your hands or like something to do in the background, I always need something in the background to have on, whether it's like a video or a stream or something like that. I always have to have something so that my brain is occupied and doesn't overthink like what I'm doing, you know? Oh. So I'm a big fan of that.
Nice, Mantis. We got it.
Easy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Thanks, Chaz. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't flexed my casting muscles for Marvel Rivals for a little bit, so I'm hoping that I've still got it, you know? You never know. I'm hoping I still got it. We're going to be doing some solo casting, so it's might be a little bit rough, but we're going to have a lot of fun anyway with it. No, it's Liam. Thank you. Hi, Marcus. Oh, yeah, this is quick play. Yeah. I'm not, we're not getting sweaty today. We're going to do like a proper ranked grind later on in the week. But for now, we're just chilling. Hi, by the way, Mello. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you properly. Yeah, the reason I'm on at this time is because we're about to do, in about half an hour, we're about to do some casting for GOSU Academy. which there's an affiliate link. You can also do !GOSU. In fact, let me change my title right now. You can do !GOSU to get my affiliate link. 30-day free trial if you want to try it out. You basically get access to loads of great high-level coaching, high-level teaching, courses and stuff for your favorite games, whichever game that would be for you. Lots of Marvel Rivals creators on there. For Valorant, they've got people like Curry and stuff who do courses with them. So there's a lot of availability with some really top-end players. So they're doing their 1 year anniversary scrims with their coaches and stuff. So we're going to be casting it with them, which is going to be super fun. I just need to make sure that I am in the right... Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second before we do another. Okay. What's up, Bacon? Oh, yeah. Although, I think it's time, guys, it might be time to finally change Thor. It might be time to change Thor. I know. I've had Thor on since like season 0. I think it's time. How do I change the background though? This background's boring as fuck. I just watched the Zaza drama. He told them they're gonna run triple support and dive because 40k is on the line. Widow will get squished and they'll jump on our 2 healers and we lose GG. They said, no, they won't. It's just fun. He's like, are you kidding? It's 40k. That's a lot of money and bragging rights. He asked nicely for her to play Bucky. The girls overpowered him and told him she'll be staying on Widow, so we're working around her. He got kicked off. They got 2 new teammates now before the tourney. Wow. Wow. Yeah, to be honest, I'm with him on that one. I'm with him on that one. That's some very shitty behavior. The enemy team ran dive and trip support, like you said. Widow got squished. She switched. They never ran the trip support meta and lost first round. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Thank you for watching the VOD and sharing the tea though, Luna. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The background only changes with the skin. Fuck! Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna have to buy the rogue skin, right? Just to have a nice background? This is gonna bug me, your beard being asymmetrical. Listen, Bacon. Okay? Fucking... Oh shit, you're on TikTok, so you can't see the zoom. Listen, Bacon. Just because I'm fucking shit at shaving, don't come after me. I know I fuck it up. But here's the problem.
You don't happen to have any superpowers.
I try and correct it, and then I fuck up the other side. And it keeps getting higher and higher and higher. So now I'm in a predicament. What do I do? How do I fix it?
Sweat and tears.
Yeah, given plenty of those over my
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'd like to do Tony's, but I'm a Hawkeye addict. I feel like I'd throw him. So that's what we're talking about, Glaze. We're talking about someone who's a Widow OTP.
You're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm with the guy on that one. I'm fully with the guy on that one. Sorry. Like, I get you want to have fun, and like, super valid. I'm a big believer that gaming should always be fun. But if you're playing for money, nah, dude. If you're playing for money, that changes it. Sorry. Because that then is not fun. That is, hey, And for him as a college student, and not that that's like relevant particularly, but just in general, like that's a life-changing amount of money. So like, I'm on his side. 100%. I'd say clean shaven. Oh God, no, I'm never doing clean shaven again. Ever. Ever. Last time I went clean shaven, I'd walk down the street and babies would start crying from my face. There'd just be a trail of crying babies down the street as I walk past. And honestly, I couldn't blame them. Like, huge. Huge. Good shot. What's up, Wen? Are you Arab? Do you want to try that? Do you want to try ask that in a different way? But in answer to your question, no, I'm English. Come on, Nick. What do you think of the season rank placements? I haven't done it yet, Ethan. We're waiting until Thursday to do rank placements. I like to give it a week for all the people who want a first-time Deadpool to, you know, get it out of their system and shit, you know? I was also, like, thinking about what I wanted to, like, focus on this season, and I think it's going to be Rogue. Is going to be... I'm having so much fun with her as a character. That I think I want to focus on her for ranked. I said this the other day, Bacon. I'm a firm believer that men's beards are the equivalent of makeup. They're the guy's equivalent of makeup. Nice. With a beard, I'd say like right now with the weight I'm at, I'm maybe like a 6 or 7, right? Without a beard, I'm like a 2. You know? It's very upsetting. No one notice it when Rogue is sat on your face. True. True. And I would love her to sit on my face. Actual. I'll do a Gambit cosplay. Does anybody want to do a Rogue cosplay and sit on my face? No? Okay. I can't, Nick, you can't just proposition people like that. There's a time and a place. If we're playing for 40k, Nick, and you choose to play Widow and tell the rest of the team not to run triple support meta, I think we can't be friends anymore. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Maga? That last TikTok video was informative. Did you like it? All true, by the way. All fucking true. All true. It's heartbreaking, actually. It's bringing me closer and closer to the entropy of my dwindling time as a near 40-year-old. There's nothing that brings your age closer to fruition than gray pubic hair. Amassing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You guys having fun up there?
Absolutely.
Just having the best time chilling here on point. Do you think I can bait him with this? Okay, we're going to try and bait with this chair. Here we go. Watch this. We're going to bait in.
Oh my.
Oh, that was less of a bait, more of a... Yo, fucking come at me. I'm sat on a stool. There's a reason they say money is the root of the evils. True. I did my rank placements. I just went till I lost plat to GM. Ooh, you got GM in your placements? Oh, Jesus.
I'm a person. I'm a real
Touch
person.
Me! Thank you for the touching. Ooh. Weander. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are we? Am I saying that right? Okay, get ready for this. Oh, they're all blind. Seriously? Did he just solo at me? Uh-oh! Here he comes. Oh, I didn't realize we were building fucking Windsor Castle. Fucking die! Oh my god, he's alive! Fuck! Jesus. This is going to be LG, by the way, guys. And then we're going to get prepped for GOSU Academy. And we're going to get prepped for casting. Gambit cosplay in the maid outfit. Oh, you mean me in a maid outfit as Gambit? I think I can pull off a Gambit cosplay. I'm slightly scared about trying the accent. My accent work is sometimes amazing, sometimes not great. I'm just chilling. Oh. Delicious. We Andre. Is it with like a rolling R? We Andre? Sorry, I'm trying to. I like to get people's names right if I can. But welcome in, thank you. Nice flop. Can't really just say that out loud, but there you go. Nice flop! Liked and commented. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rug's accessory is Gambit in a maid outfit. What? Is it? Oh, shit. All right, bitches. Thank you for the games. Thank you for joining me on Quick Plays. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I was super fun. I appreciate y'all. Hi, Matthew. What's this accessory? Hang on. Before I get into the rest of it. Where's this Gambit in a maid outfit? I don't see it here. Or is it coming later? Is it not in the game yet? Okay. Top left. Oh, Oh, this one. You want me to cosplay this? Okay. For those of you who are maybe newer, I did a maid cosplay once when I was back at my much heavier weight. And I vowed never to do it again because I literally couldn't fit the choke around my neck and all of the garters and everything broke. I'm pretty sure I've still got the rest of it somewhere. But all of it broke. So I said I would not do it again. Maybe when I lose another 10. Maybe when I lose another 10, I'll throw it in there. Right, let me explain what's going to happen now. We are going to be partnering up with GOSU Academy, !GOSU, for the affiliate link and information. I'll show you GOSU Academy in just a second. Let me just quickly get this out. 1 second. Shit. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Okay, done. Let's have a little look at GOSU. GOSU is really cool. There's an affiliate link in below the stream as well. Did that ! GOSU not work? Fantastic. My bot is on holiday. 1 second. I definitely made that earlier. Did I fuck it up? No, it should work fine. !GOSU or !GOSU gamers should work. Otherwise, I'll just give you the link. Because my bot's fucking on holiday, apparently. Fucking hell, where is it? Okay, got it. That's the affiliate link. If you want to go and check it out. If you can pin that for me, please, Law, that'd be great. GOSU Academy. They've got lots of like school programs as well. They do some great stuff with schools and colleges. With the idea of like getting kids into esports and gaming. They've got a lot of coaches, academy training. Let's go to Marvel Rivals, for example. They've got a lot of coaches that can like sit with you. You can do courses. They can talk you through like your gameplay, give you advice, all of this stuff. There's some great players on here. We're going to watch some of them play in a moment. So this is who is their 1 year anniversary. Here's some Coach Mills. If you know Coach Mills, he does a lot of content as well. These are kind of the Marvel Rivals ones. They've got Valorant, Counter-Strike, Deadlock, and they're expanding all the time. And they're expanding out like their coaches and stuff. Curry here for Valorant is a big name. You guys will know him as well. I think it's a great resource. Honestly, I think it's a fantastic resource to learn. You get access to scrims. So there's a shit ton of scrims and stuff as well that you can do with them. So they do scrims like very regularly. I don't know if it's daily, but definitely like very, very regularly. Okay. So I'm just going to get myself in here, make sure I'm all set and ready to go. Because the scrims are going to be starting very soon. So we are going to be getting in the lobby. And I'm going to be casting it for you live. I might be a little bit rusty, so we're going to need some warm-up time. Let me just find the right channel. Give me a sec, y'all. Not sure I can see that one.
Good
Sorry,
luck
guys, 1
with
second.
casting simply 789. Let's go.
Okay, I'll see what they say. Hi, Kay. How are you? Those new skin is cool as it is. Looks not bearded. I was looking at it earlier, Elixir. I was like, I'm not gonna buy that one. I don't think. Thanks, Liv. I appreciate you. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you show it on your YouTube when we were going through memories? No, that was on my Facebook. Which I don't give out because I don't really use it. I think there is a video on my YouTube, maybe. There's definitely one on my TikTok. You might have to scroll for a while, but there's definitely videos of me in a maid outfit on TikTok. Cats or dogs, since you've already had a cat before. Oh, Hex. Gotcha. I'm not really... I've always been a dog person, truthfully, and I've always wanted a dog. Hence why I've got an adopt a dog thing here. I'm definitely looking at a dog in the next couple of months. I think my idea right now is I want to get through the to the end of Feb because I've got a huge amount of work going on right now. Once February's done, we're going to be actively looking. I'm going to take you guys around with me to some shelters to find a dog that I like super bond with. And then I'll be looking to adopt very soon after that. So probably sometime in March, April is when we'll adopt a dog. That's definitely going to be the next one. And of course, you guys will get to know them. Because they will be a stream doggo for sure. My idea, let me just go full screen right now. Just trying to get access to the right channel, guys. Give me a sec. Sorry, it might be me being really dumb here. I'm making sure it's me not being super fucking dumb here. Hang on. Because you guys know what I'm like. I miss things all the time. No. So what I'm going to do, my plan is, if I'm here, I was going to have a little like mini couch back here behind me. And I was going to add in like a dog bed and stuff. So if Doggo wants to like just sit and chill behind me, I'll never force them to. Like some creator, I could say. No comment. But I'll have a little place for them to sit and chill in the background. And I will definitely have a dedicated doggy cam. No doubt. So we're just waiting at the moment to get into just waiting to get into the lobby here and for me to get the right channels and stuff so I can cast these scrims for you. So bear with us, Mo, while we get this sorted, por favore. Super tired today, but good. Looked at some apartments. Oh, you're looking at moving? Shade. Yeah, I don't often get involved in streamer drama. I often try and stay out of it. But if it involves abusing animals, I can no longer stay out of it. So unequivocally, fuck that guy. No takebacks. Sorry, guys, bear with. This is the first time I've done this, so I don't know how this works. So bear with, but I'm just to get myself orientated here. It's a little last minute, but... I feel like you get Basset Hound owner vibes. In terms of like what dog I'm gonna get, it's pure. I've had a lot of people ask me this over the last kind of year as I've been talking a lot about it. I have said there are breeds that I won't get because I know I can't look after them properly. But other than that, it's mostly how I connect with the individual dog. I worked with dogs for quite a bit. I'm a firm believer that you naturally just have a stronger connection with some dogs than others. And it could be, it's not breed specific for me. It's about the dog themselves. So I'm kind of, and it's taking you guys with me as well. It's more to like see if there's a dog that I just, when I know, I'm going to know. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not saying specifically that I'm looking for, it has to be this breed or a different breed. It's going to be about the dog at the time. It could be many different things as well. It could be, I think there's a dog that just needs more help and I think I'm in a position to do it, or vice versa, or a dog that's just their personality suits me or their kind of temperament suits me as well. Like it's a combination of so many different things, you know? I think personally for me, I prefer snuggerbugs. I think I would like a snuggerbug. I obviously can't have like an insanely active dog because I just can't keep up with it. Okay, I think they've started a scrim. Sorry guys, bear with me on this one. Okay. One sec, guys. Sorry. You just want the good doggy. All doggies are good doggies. I just want, I don't know. Let me see if I can get into the lobby here. Give me a sec, y'all. There's always these teething problems to start with. Okay. Let me see if I can get in a custom game here. Trying to find the lobby. Okay, got it here. Hang on. Okay, got it. Okay, we in. So we'll just wait to we'll wait for it to kick off, and then we will get some casting going for you all. As we see some of these players rock it out. All right. Don't question, what time is it for you? It's 11 o'clock at night for me right now. So we'll be going till, this is lasting about 2 or 3 hours. So we'll be going till like 2 a.m., which I know is super, super late for you all than my usual stream. I did want to go, well, I've had quite a few South African friends, and I did want to go at some point, but it's such a journey. Okay, I think I'm in the right channel now. Okay, good. We're in the right place. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, Kay, did you say you're moving? In fact, let me change the, I need to change TikTok too. If you are on TikTok, I'm going to just end the TikTok live and do a new one. I apologize. Because I don't think I can change. They won't let me change the title or anything for some reason. So I'll be BRB. Yeah, TikTok is so dumb. Okay. What the f— Okay, good. Oh my God, sorry guys. Jesus Christ, this has taken a lot more work than it should have done. South African over potholes, drinking and people. I like the accent though. I do like South African accent a lot. All right. I need to prep myself here. Here we go. It's been a hot minute, y'all. I need to get my cast on. If you've not seen me cast before, it's kind of like very quick fire. Just very quick fire, like narrating. But it should be lots of fun. I'm observing as well. So if I miss stuff, I'm doing all usually, if I'm doing like a professional cast, if I'm doing like a tournament cast, usually there'll be 2 people and an observer. So I would have an observer doing like tracking all the gameplay and stuff, and then I would have me and a partner going back and forth in a cast. For this one, I'm doing everything. So it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be like professional level that I would usually do. So just as like a little disclaimer here, I'm trying to keep on top of everything at the same time. So bear with, okay? Bear with. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Dope. All right, so we are starting on Racco. Convoy. And as we see them start to get locked in here. Honey. Black Panther, not surprised to see Black Panther. First ban. Invis. Pretty valid. I think Invis is still very, very strong. Especially if they're looking at kind of dive. I think she's definitely one of the better supports into a Black Panther specifically. There's a lot of maneuverability she can do. The self-shield as well is also massive now. So I'm not surprised to see that banned out. Hella. I don't know these players, so obviously some of these are going to feel like targeted bans. And interesting that immediately we're going for some Deadpool tank. It's interesting that they picked the tank version over... Arguably, in my opinion, I think the support is also very, very good, but it's dependent on the players. Obviously, Cynically, as we can see here, is hovering the Deadpool, so it's something they want to run. Hulk, no surprise here. Hulk got some really, really nice buffs. The fact that you can't be CC'd now in your ult is huge. You could just run them down completely with those changes. Hawkeye ban, no surprise there. We've been talking about Hawkeye all day and how ridiculous that hero is in general. Hi, Jamie. Cool. And Gambit ban as well. So quite heavy on the support prio here. This is going to be where I think, I mean, you know, if you're banning out Invis and Gambit, do they look towards a support Deadpool here for the red side? Cloak and Dagger save, so they're making sure they've got at least one really solid support. Interesting, Cloak and Dagger is the pick, always kind of a staple pick, I suppose. I don't think there's ever a bad Cloak and Dagger necessarily, just dependent on what they want to do. You know, if they were looking more towards triple, I would say they'd probably be looking more at Mantis and Loki as a combo. We know that team up got slightly nerfed, but it's still very good, I think. And there's the Deadpool support for the other side. So we're going to get to see 2 very different versions of Deadpool here. Tank and support. And let's see what the final bans are coming in. I don't know if these players know each other either, so we're not going to look too much into this comparatively. Moon Knight. I respect that ban. I respect that ban. And there's the Mantis ban. So we did talk about triple. Mantis particularly fuels so much of the triple support. As we see, you know, Frost wanting to Look at that Loki potentially. That Mantis could have worked so well with that. But they're actually just going to sit with the Deadpool support Loki, it looks like. Pretty set on this Punisher, Black Panther duo here for the red team. And this is some very heavy dive. Thor and Hulk as your choices. For Team 2 here. Lurk Gaming and Trip running those. It is incredibly disruptive. So it's interesting. They are on the attack, so you can definitely justify this a lot more on the attack. I quite like the idea. Nami can maybe follow them with the Deadpool. Follow them into these engagements. So it's going to kind of be, I think a lot of this for Solo Walters is going to be on Croceus here on the thing to try and dissuade this very strong double dive individually. And She-Heart is maybe going to be a little bit on their own trying to get some picks on the backside. So let's see how this shakes up. We got Thor going straight in here. Trip having a little poke. Just getting some early damage down. We're going to start to see these ults being built up. Let's see, Cloak and Dagger sat behind. Hiding around this corner, but you can get trapped here very easily by this double dive of the Hulk. Because we see them both go in there. Kibbles gets a really nice early pick onto Panther. Is that Panther or Pants? And Cynically going crazy here on the Deadpool, actually. And with the picture, I think we're going to see plenty of that. Actually, on the... on this Deadpool just kind of rocked that team fight pretty handedly. So taking them back to spawn. Poking, prodding from Trip. And Punish is quite difficult here. We've seen them in shotgun form. I think shotgun is kind of very strong right now. As Cynically goes in with that ultimate, with the Deadpool, jumping over the top, staying alive very well. Look at the healing, just not going down at all. And gets them out of Hulk form as well. And they are holding them here. You got to take the picture to finish. Cynically giving us a clinic on this Deadpool. We've seen, I'm sure you guys have seen many Deadpool strats of getting this ult out early. Bouncing on the heads. And here they go. That's a great pick from Frost as we see Trip goes up with the Thor, gets kills. Kibbles gets a double. That's huge. That's going to push them back, actually. And Kibbles just showing them, hey, you might get a couple of early kills, but we're going to use mine and push you all the way back. And it looked really good off the back of Trip getting a pick on that Thor, and Kibbles just comes in again. And we see that change from Trip here onto the thing instead. Frost holding onto their ult for the Cloak and Dagger. Gonna probably look to drop just to try and get them out of this very strong hold coming out from Solo Ulters. They've got a lot of ults coming up. Solar Bear's got theirs as well. If they want to drop it, BP going all the way around. Don't know where they're looking to go. That's a bit of a long-winded adventure here. But they're being very full health, and they've had to kind of try and go onto Groot here just to give them a bit more protection. Try and help them move up a bit more slow and steady. As we see TTVD end street popping that Punisher ult of the back. Pants gets a kill on Lex off the back of it as well. There's a lot of damage, but the Deadpool is on their face and Cynically gets the kill just before they go down. It was so close, and there goes the clobbering time, stunning them up, but there's no follow-up damage, really. So Solo Ulters doesn't get a huge amount from that, just stalling it out. The Phoenix ult goes down, gets the picks they need, and eventually, after 3 minutes of an insane hold from Solo Ulters, they do get the push forward. And you can see them getting already a little bit aggro with it. Groot is in danger of going down. Cynically, so close. The Exile actually helps them out a lot, to be honest there. Sometimes that is the gamble that you take when you use that particular CC ability. She-Heart still just kind of chilling, sat here with the ult. Not really getting involved in the game that much by the looks of it. The Groot ult straight onto the Bucky. They do not want to let Kibbles go onto this, and this is just a mega dump. Frost with that Cloak and Dagger ult on the floor. Nami goes as well with the Deadpool. Trying to get in this backside, just swinging those swords for justice with the, not for justice, with the hold jumping as well. But Pants and Nami on the other side doing great work. This Phoenix is a really good change, just shredding through these tanks. As Cynically is trying to hold on. Gezeks are getting bullied a little bit here by both tanks. Stalling as much as they can, but I think that's going to be a very quick death and a good stagger as well. There's a good momentum now for Team 2. They really needed that quick take because they were getting held out very well in the beginning. And She-Heart, like, I don't know. I feel like BP needs to get into this game a little bit more. Just kind of chilling out and watching the action up here. We've seen Kibbles already do some great work on this Bucky. Ready with another again. Goes down though. Pants again. Is it Pants or Panther? I'm just going to go with Pants. Gets an early pick. Already uses the res from the rocket. Great hook though. Straight into the armed and dangerous. Is it enough damage? They are backing out. The Groot gets around the corner. She-Hulk finally goes in. Does get a kill. Looking for more. Deadpool though is doing a great job of staying alive. Does get them. Solar Bear with another kill as well. Croceus is in the mix. Staying alive just, but the Hulk slams them down with the help of Pants. And this Phoenix is causing some major issues here for Solo Walters on their defensive side. Just outputting an insane amount of damage. And Hulk, there is no way, Lurk, you get away with that, is there? They do go down, but oh my word, they nearly lived. And actually, they're going to live in banner form. Let's see how quickly they can build it back up. We'd love to see a banner kill happening in game number 1. Pants here. Putting down the damage. Has that Phoenix ult ready for if Lex wants to drop that rocket. I'm sure that's what they're waiting for here. So clobbering time out, but already on the lift. So Pants manages to stay alive by bouncing up and down. The Judge, Jury, Executioner from TTV looking to try and swing around and find this Deadpool, but they're just hiding around the corners. Cynically is staying alive. Kibbles looking for the armed and dangerous. Gets the first one. Looks like there's the reset, and this might be what the Solo Walters need to hold this on. There's another. Looking for the third. Great exile, though, from Lurk Gaming to back out and stop the snowball from Kibbles. And it's all quiet as the teams reset and get themselves back in. It's 15 seconds left on the clock. All pressure is on. The end streak gets a great pick, though, on Croceus. That's a big part of their front side pressure gone with the thing. And we see Nomi here just bullying Cynically on the backside, keeping the Groot up so they can stall this point. They're so close. Solo Walters need something here if they can. Here comes the strange portal from Croceus. Trying to recontest. Is it going to be in time? She-Hulk gets a major pick on Pants. That's a lot of their damage out. Can they pick up the cloak and dagger as well? It's a great fade. Looking for another dash. Croceus gets a double. They are going to hold magically through that portal. She-Heart has an ult as well. There goes Bast. They are actually going to keep this stalled out. Can Hulk keep this alive? And they cannot. They get pushed off. And what a great hold from Solo Walters with that TP. Really quick reactions. Make it through. Get the picks. And damn, She-Heart. Good work. Oh, I'll look at that after. Sorry. What's up, Ozzy? This is not a tournament. No, this is for GOSU gamers, who are a fantastic academy that does a lot of teaching and stuff, and they're celebrating their 1-year anniversary with some high-level scrims, which we're casting right now. So pressure is on for Team 2 here to defend. And I think a lot of it is going to come down to this first point. There were 3 minutes Solo Walters held. And did a really good job of stalling it out. So, excuse me. We see Pans go into that Psylocke, interestingly enough. I love Psylocke. I'm a Psylocke player for sure. I love this pick as well from Kibbles. Knowing that Trip's relying on this Groot to kind of block these sight lines, try and allow them to push forward slowly, and it worked out so well for them that I like this idea of just let's get him out the way, already take that out early, and then you could just kind of walk over them. You got She-Heart switching onto this Spider-Man now instead of the BP. Going to be looking for those picks as well. And Croceus with the big toss on Kibbles. Where's he going to land? Finds the Punisher in the back. But already Hulk is there. Look at the speed at which they were ready for this. Can he drop him off the edge? Oh, it's good from Kibbles. perfectly did their algebra homework, did their math homework, got him right on that edge, knowing that he didn't have the cooldown, and great work using that rocket double jump as well. And that's what you need from your Wolverine from Solar Ultras. And here goes Cynically, just pushing them off this little corridor by being unkillable, really, on this Deadpool, and keeping everybody else alive, slicing and dicing with those swords. Does go down eventually as Panther does have the damage on that Psylocke to finish. There goes the res from the rocket. But look at where the tree already is. They're already past that first point. Crozius with a big double slam, big whiff on the ult, though. Kind of got a little bit too aggressive with that after he'd already punched out the other two. She-Hulk looking for a pull-off. Just misses. Looking for Nomi. The Spider Tracer is there. But they're all around the corner. But She-Hulk is happily pushing this as everybody else is pushed up. No one is paying attention. And that tree is just moving forward as all of them are fighting up the hill. Dean Street finally takes a little luck, and they do stall it out. And let's see what Kibbles can do with this ultimate on Wolverine. Crozius going back in, trying to play this corner, building up some charge, building up some ult. And here goes Lurk with the big Hulk smash. CC does not work anymore, remember. Kibbles gets another kill on Frost, and Lurk finds Lex in the air. But Kibbles on this Wolverine is going bananas. Looking for Lurk as well, trying to get through the portal, but immediately is found. There's the follow-up from Thing. This Wolverine is tearing through that HP, and that is going to be a really solid push from Solo Ultras with plenty of time left on the clock as they push them into this room already. This is a great place for Kibbles to go for it if they want to. The Judge Jury and Executioner, he kind of whiffs on it, though. The Judge Jury Executioner does go down cynically, finishes off Dean Street with such minimal HP. And we're looking for the ults here. She-Hulk looking for an angle. Waiting for it. There goes Panther as well with the Psylocke, just pushing them all off. The tree continues to move forward as they do hold off the back of Lurk, actually, on this Hulk. Putting in so much disgusting work on this backside. And this is where the double dive that we talked about before from Hulk and Thing can play really well for them. As we see a couple of changes. Lex moving on to a Jeff. And just brawling the fuck out on this top side. Great shielding. Up and over. Good mechanics here from Lurk. Clearly not the first time they're playing Hulk. Look for She-Hulk here. Looking for that angle. Going walkies. As we see Lex on the Jeff looking for a big swallow. The shield is so good, though. It protects most of them. That was looking like a juicer until that shield came out from Lurk Gaming, who is putting in some phenomenal work for Team 2. It might even be enough to finish this game. There's 15 seconds left on the clock. They have the ult as well. She-Hulk needs to get in and try something here. They're the only one with an ultimate. Kibbles is close, though. Can they do enough? There we go. Can they get the kills? They get Frost, but on the other side, Kibbles does get Panther. Lurk is going crazy. Still has an ult to play with. The portal is here, but they're going to keep them out with the Exile. Really nicely done. Juggling like a pro. Call them a clown, and that is phenomenal defense from Team 2. And it wasn't even close in the end. Hulk is a monster this season. No worries, Law. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Yeah, well deserved. Lurk giving us a masterclass a little bit on this Hulk. Just really good shield timings, honestly. I think that's one of the things, that was one of the hallmarks of a phenomenal Hulk player is knowing, you know, when you can get in and help your allies. We saw it in the last Jeff ult. That was looking like at least a 4K. The shields come out, completely blocks that. So incredible work from Lurk. 27 and 5. What a game from them. Big shout out to Kibbles as well on Solo Ultras, putting a lot of work on that Bucky. And Crozius did a great job as well on tank. 26k damage. I think Thing is also just very, very good right now. But great game one. Great game one. What's up, Try? Oh. Does this kick me out the lobby? It does not. Lovely, lovely. Sleep well, guys. I know a lot of you are probably not going to be hanging about. This is very late for a lot of you EU people that watch me usually. This was on me. I messed up my timings on this one. This one's on me for today. I mean, as I said to you guys in the beginning, solo casting is a very different vibe. It's much harder because you like when you're doing a non-stop game for like 15-20 minutes like that, it can be very exhausting. So normally you'd have like a back and forth, so I can rest in the moments that my partner's kind of taking over the commentary and talking about like strats and stuff, and then I can take those little breaths in between. Solo casting a game like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch is much, much harder. So I don't tend to solo cast very much if I can help it. But I said I would do it for this because it's been a little while. But usually it'd be a lot more dynamic as well. But not bad, not bad. Not bad. It's the observing that's the hardest part of it, honestly. Because I'm trying to, I don't know if you guys have tried to observe Marvel Rivals before, but it's basically all of your F keys. That's how you swap between all the characters on the top end. You just press your F keys. And when I'm also casting, I can't get the right person at the right time. So that's why if you see me hot swapping, that's why. That's why. I know it's very late, Try. It's very late, but welcome in. It's very exhausting though. But I love it. I do enjoy casting very much. One of the reasons I've been looking to do a lot more of it and I've been getting involved in a lot more stuff is because I do love doing it. This guy has 999 ping? Are they even going to get in the lobby by the time the game's done? Where the fuck are they playing from? The moon? Jesus. So this isn't like a traditional tournament, by the way. So it's not like it's established teams like playing against each other. It's like a combination of coaches and players and stuff like that. So there's going to be a lot of like swapping out players. So the teams might stay the same, but the team names and stuff will stay the same, but it'll be different players each time. Or some and some, you know. So just waiting for them to get this next lobby going. Go on. We'll see if at some point over the next few hours we can get some of the, maybe we'll be able to get like a coach in to talk to you about kind of how how they do it, how they do their coaching and stuff. I think usually they don't like live stream these scrims and stuff. They just do it, but I thought it'd be fun. So okay, the ping sort itself out. All right, game number 2. Game number 2. All right, let's see what map we go to. I think Resource Rumble is still available in customs as well. I know it's not in quick play anymore, but I think you can still select it in customs. If they pick that, I'd be so mad. Not for me. If I was playing in it, I'd be so mad. All right. Let's see what we're getting here. Hello, first ban. I think we're going to see that pretty consistently. It's going to be a Hella or Hawkeye, I would imagine. So not surprised by that at all. Invis maybe a Gambit. Could even see a Mantis first ban. Wouldn't mind any of them, to be honest. Again, these players might know each other, so I'm not going to, you know, maybe some of these bans and saves might look a bit weird. Or just no ban. Gambit save. I think even with the nerfs, I think Gambit is still very, very good. The ultimate just gives you so much value. In a team where you're communicating specifically, that ult just gives you so much license to run over a team fight. It's almost like just a fucking auto win button still. So Invis save on the other side. So very strong duo already. And they're banning the Loki out to dissuade any kind of Loki Mantis triple support shenanigans. Shenaniganies. Let's see if they stay on the support vein here. Daredevil. I haven't played Daredevil post nerfs. So I don't know if he feels like very significantly worse or he's still a very valid ban. Emma save. Emma got some great buffs to her energy generation. So she can stack that to 100 much quicker. Always good. Crazy CC. Very hard to play into. And we are on Central Park. I think this is not a terrible map for Emma either. Getting past that first choke can be very difficult. Trying to walk into an Emma that can kind of choke you and kick you at any point. So they might look to just kind of go up and over here. If they want to do something similar, you know, with a Hulk or a similar dive tank. Bucky ban. Angela ban.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Actually, I can see Angela on this. Yeah, particularly for that first point, I think Angela can be... I mean, Angela serves that purpose, right? We're just talking about it. If they're going to sit in front and run this Emma in this front side, which makes it very difficult to walk into, you need to kind of try and get around her, and Angela's a great pick for that. So, solid ban. We get to see some rogue action on both sides. So excited about this. Pinky Melon, Zerakiel, both are gonna pilot this rogue for us and show us what she can do.
Get ready.
Hi, Gail. How are you? I didn't mean to pause it. So, as we see Solo Walters on the defense, they're actually not going to run this Emma. They're going to start off with the mag. I'm guessing feeling like they just need some really solid frontline soak, more so than the Emma shield. They got Mystic piloting this magic here, just to make their lives a little bit more tricky. And Dean Street already stacking that ult with the turret. Good pick into the Groot, obviously. And already, good pick. They get Snake Eyes, who just got caught out a little bit by that turret spam. So it might delay them a little bit as ZN on this Groot starts to move up front. Tries to block off that punny. Good anti as well. Getting very low, actually. Oh! Eventually goes down. Don't ask me what that noise was. I don't think that's ever come out of my face before. So, Mills piloting the Deadpool. And this is just going to be a bit of ult build-up. And I think what they really want here is they need Snake to get into this a bit. Start building up that Moon Knight ult and use that to kind of get themselves past this front side and get them onto point. As we see Mills already with that ult dropping on heads, getting themselves in the back line. Does get pinned by the Rogue, but willing to go all the way in. Blocking that entrance off, which is really nice. Oh, I don't know. That aim is crazy. Fucking bending bullets like wanted over there. Do get the picks. And in the meantime, Dean Street does get a pick on the other side, but this is all Team 2 all day long. Off the back of Coach Mills making some great space. The rest of them just kind of walking off the back and take an easy first point. Pinky with the expected strange TP immediately gets sat on by the Rogue. And this is the classic ult dump that we see. Pinky, great kill though. Coach Mills with another one on Mystic. Zera on the Rogue, popping the ult. And that's unfortunate for Dean Street. Snake Eyes right on top of him as soon as he tries to pop that Punisher ult. And I think they're just going to have to back off and give first point. Mag is trying to hold on as long as possible, but you're just staggering yourself at that point. They've used the TP as well, so if Solo Walters just got to back it up and let them have it.
Khonshu says you're our best host, Squirrel.
Just so my BF went for dinner. Hey, you. Wait, official? Official, Gale? I need deets. So, BP, Mystic, and both with ults here for Solo. They're going to need to use these ultimates as effective, particularly Mystic here on the Magic. And there we go. BP pops it. Mystic goes as well. We need to see some big picks here. Lots of damage. Get yourselves in that back line. The bubble as well. Coach Mills again with the DP ult, though, on the back line. So this is going to be a Magic damage versus DP. Who's going to get the better of it? Coach Mills just does not die. Just putting up so much pressure with this Vanguard DP. Pinky going down low, finally gets taken out by Zera on this Rogue, putting out that frontside pressure. And all the meanwhile, Team 2 are pushing this cart forwards. Kind of getting rooted a little bit here. Zia needs a great Groot ult. Fear Magneto from Seoul. Gets no value, but Zera off the back of it does pick up a kill. And just so much forward pressure. And that's why we see Pinky immediately switch to this Wolverine trying to take out this Groot. The Groot ult does go down. Pinky does get the trade out, but Coach Mills off the back of it gets a kill on the mag. She-Heart, I think, went for a little cheeky Jeff ult there, but this is just all Team 2 all day long. 4 minutes on the clock. You've got to stall this bleeding. Mobdo as well with the Invis ult ready to go. Zera not too far away, 92%. So they can continue to pressure forward, and they look so staggered, Solo Walters. Mystic Shadow again with a second Dark Child. We need to see some value here. Looking to try and get on, but immediately the Invis ult goes down, protecting everyone, making sure that this Magic's just kind of left in no man's land. And there goes the dive in from Pinky. Immediately gets taken out. Dean Street is getting bullied by Coach Mills, making sure that that Punisher ult cannot come down. Solar's on. This is a wash, to be honest. This Rogue and DP combo are getting in their face, and Solar Waters have no answer. They've got no anti-dive, really, to try and curb this huge aggression. And here goes the Judge Jury with the Gambit over the top, trying to give them the momentum, trying to give them the speed. Can he get any kill? They're all so low, but here comes the counter. Zera off the back of it. Look for the Moon Knight ult. Drops it on their face. Coach Mills with a huge DP kill as well. Fear Magneto trying to get anything down. Mystic gets one, but this is all Team 2. Trying to stall out that point. We can see Mystic dancing around the squirrel, trying to stall it out, but this does not look good for them. They need to get past this DP wall, and someone's got to touch. It looks like Pinky's going to go for it. Oh, it was very close. The timing just half a second off. Does not get the touch to try and stall it out. And oh boy, bit of a push, bit of a wash from Team 2. Let's see how Solo Alters wants to attack this attack side. Official! Oh my god. I love that for you, Gail. I will get more details when I'm not balls deep in casting. But I love that for you, dude. I'm very, very happy for you. You can tell me all about him. All right, let's see if they decide to make any changes here. I do think Vanguard Deadpool is very good. Kind of fills a very similar role in my eyes that Rogue does. Just this incredible space maker. And I think that's what we saw really in round 1. This Rogue Deadpool combo just making it so difficult and kind of breaking Solo Waters apart. You know, pulling them in several different directions, making it really hard to take a cohesive team fight, really. So let's see what they can do on the attack side. They're still looking for this kind of front-to-back idea here. They're going to use this Mag Emma heavy frontline combination to try and kind of bully their way through. Whereas Zera and Coach Mills on this defense sticking with this Vanguard dive duo. And that's a great pick from Seoul already on the mag. Takes out the Moon Knight, stops them getting that ult. It's a great pick. If you can take a Moon Knight out early and stop them building up that ult charge, you really delay their first ult by a very significant amount. And here come the picks, one after another. Mills goes in off the back, trying to get some value with the Deadpool, but kind of all on their own. And I don't think you're going to take out this triple support comp if they are even remotely powder caking each other and making sure they stay alive. Does stay alive for a bit longer than I think they should have done. As Zera goes in off the back as well. They're kind of going in individually now, trying to get a pick on these supports. Frost does get one on She-Heart. That might be enough. They haven't capped it yet. Here goes Mystic Shadow with the magic, trying to get some damage down, trying to get these kills. And there we go. A nice attempt here from Team 2. Phoenix as well, just trying to stall it out. But will go down eventually. And a quick early take from Solo Walters. This is going to be a nice confidence boost for them. After what was quite a heavy wash of a first round. Lots of ultimates to play with as well. They have 4, nearly 5 to play with. So theoretically, this should be a very heavily favored team fight for Solo Walters if they use... they have 3 support ults to work from, so it's going to be very hard to soak through for Team 2. Rogue does have an ult, pops it straight away. Double tank drop as Emma goes as well. Gets some nice pings, but the invis ult is there. So, oh, I don't know. Solo Walters, you used a lot there. That might come back and bite them in the arse as Snaky gets a double with that Moon Knight building up to that ult very quickly, as we know they do. So it's kind of turned on a dime here. ZNF got theirs. Coach has got theirs as well. Frost not too far away. So suddenly the ult economy looking pretty rough for Solo Walters in what was a quite favored scenario for them. And you can see Team 2 quite happy to go right up into their spawn and bully them. There's a bit of a statement forcing out the ult from Dean Street. Moon Knight over the top to try and burst it. Doesn't get anyone, but does stall them out and waste a bit of time from that Lunar ult. 2 to go. There's She-Heart. Drops the invis. Keeps them stepping forward. Seal gets a pick off the back of it. Desperately needed with the investment. The Gambit on the other side. Frost drops. And so does ZNCF actually as well. Pinky with a good kill. And this is just stall for days. Use these ults. Try and get the picks off the back. And Frost, with the help of that Cloak and Dagger ult on the floor, does get the pick on the backside. Oh, and D Street picks them off with the Luna. Somehow, Solo Walters do a really good job of holding on to that team fight. To be perfectly honest. They had everything going for them, Team 2. Cloak ult on the floor could push into them, but a really nice back and forth play from Solo Walters. And all this time, look at where the squirrel is. Rogue goes in, Zagreal and Coach both dropping, trying to get on this backside, looking for these supports, trying to get the Luna kill, but look at this patter caking. There is no way you're killing them. Although the Moon Knight gets dropped over the top, so that's the extra damage they needed with Zerakiel on the Rogue jumping in as well. Frost gets the kill off the back of it, so suddenly, with the help of the Moon Knight damage, they do push through the supports, helping each other out, get the kills they need to hold on to this push and stall this out for a bit longer. If I'm taking breaks, I apologize. I need to make sure I'm breathing through these. So, Mystic, Shadow, Pinky, both with ults to play with. Mob with the invis. We see Pinky dropping that, and immediately Mob drops the invis ult, as I was about to talk about. And it negates a lot, as well as Mystic had dropped the magical as well off the back of it, trying to get the damage down. But now that that invis ult is gone, Pinky just steps forward. And we see the Luna off the back of it as well, just sitting everybody pretty in this front side. And I think that's going to be what Solo Walters need to get past point number 2 and keep this game in contest. Coach Mills just doing their thing on the Deadpool in the back, taking a little picture, taking a little snapshot. Great freeze. But look at the healing output. This guy just does not die. Just walks past the entire team back into their own team with no worries really at all. That's Vanguard Deadpool. BP She-Heart, 2 support ults. Obviously, ZNF drop that cloak ult, keep it competitive, push them all back. Coach Mills goes off the back of it. The invis ult is dropped on the other side to keep them in it. Excuse me, to try and keep them in it. As we see them diving so hard, the Rogue and the DP just going all balls to the wall on these supports. They're trying to peel each other. They're trying to keep them up. Snake Eyes with the Moon Knight bouncing between all of them, keeping them down. Pinky gets a kill, though. It's getting a little dicey now. They might have pushed off more than they can chew. As we see the picks coming out. Snake Eyes, though, with this Moon Knight and Gambit combination. Look at their damage. Pinky does go forward, though, just moving with this Emma, getting the picks that they need. Has another ultimate, pushing down Frost on these stairs. Willing to just take this 1v1, but look at Frost go. Who is going to win the Frost wall? 8 HP, cannot get around the corner. Frost takes it. Look, it's showing how strong Gambit can be, even in those 1v1s. Coach Mills still pressuring this backside, keeping everyone else back, making sure Pinky was in a 1v1 and keeping that honest. 30 seconds left on the clock. Luna does have an ult, but look for the Moon Knight. As soon as Dean Street drops this, I think the Moon Knight is going to look to drop on this high ground. And there we go. There, just as I call it, the Luna goes in. The Moon Knight's dropped over the top. She does skip past, so no damage. There goes Mob D with the Invisal as well to keep everyone in it on this top side. The Dark Child, now that the Invisal is gone, can do a lot of work. Manages to pick off Frost. That Gambit has been so annoying. That's a big pick. Pinky as well off the back of it is going to help them push forward, and they might actually get it all the way with a lot less time granted, but this is going to be a big confidence boost to get it all the way for them. And hey, we might be going to overtime. And there it is. Great work from Solo Walters to keep themselves in this game. It's not over till it's over. And breathe, Nick. Breathe. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Violet. How you guys doing? Welcome in. So very much in favor of Team 2, of course. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Plenty more time. But you're going to hold this first point. There's a very small gap in the front side, so it's going to come down to ult economy here. Who can get their ults up quick? Solo ulters are going to be the first to push in. They've got 1 minute on the clock, so realistically, they really either need to TP early and get position behind this front side, as we see ZNC sticking on this group. We know how oppressive a group can be at blocking off this front entrance. Or they look to build up ults quickly and just try and push through the ults. As we see, ZNC is looking for it. I think knows that they're going to be looking for a TP as well. So just happy to block off those entrances to start with. Try and delay it as much as.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And here we go. We can see Pinky trying to look for an angle that they can TP from. Here we go, where they're not going to get caught out. Oh, but look at Rogue. Rogue knows. Oh, so close. I love the attempt from Zerakiel, like recognizing that they were going to do it. Tried to get onto them, but just could not get there quick enough. And Dean Street with a cheeky play, doing this turret through the portal, gets that kill. And that is exactly what you need to do in a situation like this, because it gives them the position on the point. Pinky with the kills, but here goes Sergeant Snakey. Does go down to Soul, and that's a huge pick. The Moon Knight damage is out. Can Mills hold this solo? Going crazy with the ultimate. It's just them, though. Trying to keep this going. Survives just a little bit, but this is huge from Solo Walters. Just the fact that they get this point, if they do finish it off, would go crazy. The Rogue stalling it out for days. Here comes the TP from the other side, though. This looks really dicey now for Solo Walters. Mystic getting great pick onto Zerakiel. Can the picks keep coming? Coach Mills quickly swapping to that BP. Trying to do some damage. Going down really low, up and down the pillar. Getting healed up. Oh, Pinky with a great snipe. This might be enough for them. His OT is all coming down to this. They have 1 minute left on the clock. Can Mystic Shadow get the finish? They do have the Dark Child if they want to pop it, if they're feeling desperate. But I don't think they need it. Frost goes down as Mystic goes a nice combo. And it looks like they're just going to give it. There's 3 ults on the board. The Moon Knight does go down. Sergeant Snakey tries to get anything they can. Still trying to contest, honestly, and I respect it. They might even take it. It's still not over. Oh, it's a huge one from Mopti. Getting the Invisal, and it's a huge drop. Pinky, TTV, Dean Street going in. Pinky gets a kill. The Mystic with these picks are going crazy. Hats off to Mystic Shadow, who is staying in this fight. Dean Street gets the pick as well, and they do eventually get it, but they had to invest quite a lot. Oh, take a breath. It's all OT. Big from Solo Alters. Man, this is making me dizzy. I need to work on my cardio, man. Like, I need to have way better cardio for this. So, there's the Eye of Agamotto from ZNC. Zerakil as well going in off the back. Coach Mills gets a lovely double, showing the prowess, and Dean Street goes, nah, I'm a shotgun to you to the face. If you want to jump on me, I'm going to just kill you, and that's overtime. But they do get point number 1. So they've got a hell of a defensive job here to do, as Team 2 has 3 minutes 20 on the clock to push just 1 point and a little bit further. Thanks, Rez. Enjoy. Much love. I know this is super late for most of you that are used to my streams, so all good. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll be back to normal time tomorrow. Normal UK time tomorrow. So let's see how Team 2 look to handle this. Soul Alters default into that triple support. No surprise here on the defense. You need to try and stay alive as long as possible. I like what Team 2 are doing here, though. I think the Storm pick is very smart. A huge amount of damage. You can just kind of overwhelm, even if they're running a triple support. I think Storm is one of the good picks into it. With the right combinations, you can kind of overwhelm. Excuse me, you can kind of overwhelm many different comps. And we see with Coach Mills on the Squirrel Girl, they're looking to just spam down. They've got the time.
I'm the problem for trying to tell my teammate not to play Black Widow in the $40,000 tournament. Are we being serious, bro? Are we being serious? Are we being?
Why is this playing?
Biscuit, we can't be. We can't be living on the same serious. It's 40 grand. It's not even for charity. It's for actual money. They told Kingsman, shut the fuck up, Kingsman. You're really.
Why is this playing right now?
Sad. You're da 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 da. Bro, he didn't even say.
Is this one of you guys?
Bro. I don't even think he cursed at them.
Wait.
They cursed at him first. Kingsman was like, guys.
Oh my god, why did that just start playing? What the fuck? Sorry, guys, sorry. There's a random TikTok video in the background. Let's see, Coach Mills goes crazy on the Squirrel Girl. I think that's going to be it. Gets a triple. Look at the jumping styling from Coach Mills. Showing off the prowess. Spamming that Squirrel Girl nuts onto the point. Is there a TP? Pinky's trying it. I don't know if there's going to be enough. They've got to touch now. Someone's got to get there. And it looks like they are touching Mystic Shadow with a huge hold to allow the TP to come in. But Coach Mills is going crazy. Getting pick after pick after pick. Actually spawn camping them the other way to go through their TP. And this overwhelming damage might be enough, but everyone is back on point. Mystic Shadow gets sat down by the rogue, but here goes the Dark Child. Oh, it's still anybody's point, really. But look at these nuts go. Eye of Agamotto is getting drained by the rogue. There's a big ult from the rogue to stop that coming out. Pinky Melon goes down as well. They're stalling as much as they can, but Snake Eyes on that Storm finishes it off in style. And they've just got to walk it down this lane. Are they going to have any way? They've got a long way to walk here, Solo Walters. There's no TP. They've just got to walk it and try and get there. I think Pinky might have to go up and over the back. It might be down to Mystic here to touch. They're already being looked at. Coach is ready for it. They're going to have to go up and over. It's 2 meters. Someone's got to touch. And they do eventually get there. Pinky with a huge Eye of Agamotto. Is it enough? The shields are there, though. Dean Street does get a kill on Coach Mills. That's a lot of the damage out. Pinky just trying to stay alive. It's a huge bubble from the Magneto. This double duo trying to stay up, but I think it's going to be all she wrote. Team 2 with the kills in the end to take it with 1 minute left on the clock. But what a close game from both teams. Stellar work. They gave us quite a showing. crazy game. Yeah, Mills played really well in that. Squirrel girl. Ugh. Well deserved. Close game. Lots of really cool moments, though. Damn, Mystic Shadow did really well on that magic. 42 and 10 did a lot of stall work. 37k damage. Huge out from them. And Pinky with a big tank performance, too. 23 finals. What a great game. How are you, Jazz? And we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see for the next one. If you guys do want to join,
I'm a person.
Oh shit!
I'm a real person. I'm a real person.
Kitty! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Fucking hell.
I'm a person.
Welcome
I'm
in.
a real person.
God damn! There's a big raid. Thank you very much. How are we? Welcome in. What's up, Funky Monkey? What's up, Haywire? Great Sage, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the follows. Mitchell, Riley, Sage, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm Nick, if you haven't been here before. I'm a UK-based streamer, mostly Marvel Rivals. We are currently doing some shoutcasting.
I'm a person.
I'm
a real person.
Oh my God.
I'm a real
Thank you.
person. I'm absolutely thrilled.
Okay, I think my learns might be doubling and going a little bit crazy here. Holy cow. Mark with 1,000 biddies. Shit the bed. Thank you so much. I'm not going to give you a whole spiel here. I'm just going to say this is very much an 18+ stream. If you want to lurk, please do. If you want to say hi, I'd love to get to know you. We're doing some shoutcasting for GOSU Academy at the moment, who do a lot of coaching and stuff for schools and particular games where you can take courses and get coached for your favorite heroes and favorite games. And they're celebrating their 1-year anniversary with some scrims. So we're shoutcasting for them. So I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. How's your stream? Was learning strategist Deadpool. Oh, what do we think? More Brits. Are you Brit as well, Sage? Mark, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you very much. Hey, Wyatt, thank you for the follow as well. Amethysmus? Amethysmus? I think I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Right, did I catch that, Riley? I think I did. Thank you so much for the raid, Kara. I appreciate that so much. He's super, super fun. So I got to try a little bit I was playing Vanguard, Deadpool. He's still very button spammy for me. You know, like when you first play a fighting game and you don't really know the buttons? That's kind of where I'm at with Deadpool right now. But I think he's very strong. I think Strat Pool and Tank Pool are very good. DPS Pool, not so much. I don't think I've seen a really good DPS pool yet. Yeah. I think mostly because he's got the guns and the swords, right? When you want to dive in and utilize the katanas, you just get burst so fast because you don't have the healing or the HP pool, right? In the same way that the others do. Were you doing quick plays today, Kira? Or were you trying them out in... Surely you weren't taking strategist Deadpool into ranked, were you? I'm holding off on my placements for now. We're going to do my placements on Thursday. I am mega into Rogue right now. I'm on a very Rogue vibe currently. So we've spent most of the day learning a bit of Rogue, watching some like high-level players, seeing if there's like any tech or anything I've missed. in my learning of her. But just to give you guys an idea while we're waiting for this lobby to get set up, we're waiting for the next lobby to go. My mains, I don't want to come out of this because I need to be in this lobby. My mains are, for those of you who are kind of getting to know me a little bit, my mains are, my original main was Thor. I was a Thor main at heart, have been up until now. I'm a flex player, so that means I'm a tank main. So Thor, Thing, Strange, Emma are my tank mains. Now Rogue. DPS, Psylocke, Bucky, Punisher, Namor. Mostly those. Dinstry, we're just watching you. Welcome in. Strategist, Invis, Luna. I'm a pretty mean Luna. And then I wanted to learn Gambit. I'm just really bad with the cards because I want to spam, you know? So I'm really bad at... You see, okay, here's the thing, right? As a Thor main, I've dedicated a lot of time to learning the Thor mechanics. So I'm really good at like managing his hammers.
Making a terrible financial
but he has
decision
so
and
many
simping for
hammers,
me.
like hammer regenerations. And I'm not used to sitting there with fucking Gambit going, oh, I just got to sit and wait. You know? Oh, Dietrich, thank you for the Prime. I don't know why my alerts are not working today. I'm so sorry. My subs, for some reason, are not bringing up the right name, but thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you very, very much. It was really nice casting you as well. I don't know if you were listening or anything, but my VODs are always published, so feel free to like go back through the VODs and look at the casting. We'll be carrying on as soon as the new lobbies start. For those of you who are getting to know me for the first time as well, I am a shoutcaster, aside from live streaming. So I do it professionally for tournaments and stuff. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, and Valorant are my main games as a shoutcaster. And I love it. So I said that I would do some for GOSU tonight. Not realizing that it was going to be this late. Because for me, I thought it was 6 p.m. in the evening UK time. And then I went, oh, fuck. It's US. So here we are. What's that, Funky Monkey? DBS pool just feels weak because he needs time to ramp up. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. I do feel like once you get I don't know what order is considered the best way to upgrade Deadpool. From the little I've tried him, I quite like the guns, the gun upgrade. And for DPS pool, that feels like a really good upgrade to have just because it's a lot of extra damage and you don't have to place yourself in the really bad positions where you can get fucked, you know? A commentator, Sage, yeah. Sorry, so shoutcaster is just the esports word for commentator. So like a football commentator, basically. But for esports, for gaming. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. Hulk is crazy. Hulk is a fucking menace. I already hated playing against Hulk players. This season, with the fact you can't fucking CC him now in his ult means that as soon as that goes in Big Hulk, just run. Not a lot else you can do. Run and hope he doesn't juggle you in the air for fun, you know? There was, I don't think it was you, because you were on the Punisher, Dean Strait, I think, if I remember rightly. But in game number 1, the Hulk player was insane. Made some crazy plays with the bubbles. What's up, Duck? The slice of pie in Jamaica is about $2. In the Bahamas is about 3. Oh, okay. That took me way too long to realize that was a dad joke. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Kitty, if you need to go and do your post-stream vibes, please do. And for any of you that are just hanging out, as I said, please feel free to say hi. I would like to get to know you, but if not, sit back and enjoy some casting. I'm going to cast this game for you once everyone's in, to the best of my ability. But I will say a disclaimer. I'm doing everything. So usually I would have an observer and a co-caster. I'm solo casting and doing all the observing as well for this. So it's not going to be my normal professional level, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, the triple support. Classic triple support. I honestly did stream. I have sat here for so many hours and talked about triple support. So often. I've been playing this game since beta. I've been pretty exclusively streaming it since beta. I started off by doing an A to Z challenge. No worries, Kira. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid very, very muchly. Thank you. I started off by doing an A to Z challenge where I had to play every single hero and get 3 wins on every hero before I could move on. Get 3 wins on a hero before I could move on to the next one. So I made sure that I learn every hero in the game to a pretty good degree. And because I shoutcast it a lot, I've got very, very good knowledge of this game. But it also gives me some pretty strong opinions about the game. Like, fuck triple support. And fuck, they need to fix their balancing. This is a whole other thing, right? That's a whole other conversation. I'm not going to get into it right now. I'm Yuki. I like deer. As in the animal deer? I like deers. They're cute. They're cute. All right. So as we get into this game, let's have a look. Emma ban first. Pretty valid. I think Emma, as we talked about last game, is very, very strong. In general, excuse me, we are on Heart of Heaven. Is this the new one? Am I tripping? Is this the new map? I don't think I know. I didn't think this was released yet, but okay. Gambit ban, no surprise there either. Hi, Generic. Yeah, we're going super late tonight. Yeah. We'll be going until like 2 a.m. because I'm an idiot. Favorite animal? I'm a dog person. Sage. Hence why I've got an adopted dog. Then I go. I'm looking to adopt a dog in the next couple of months. I'm a huge dog person. Always have been. Hi, Jade. Oh, it's the oh my god, it's the Iron Fist map. Okay, yeah. The fuck. Yeah, gotcha. I've just never seen it called Heart of Heaven before, like that. Do you know what I mean?
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
Oh, they are. Thank you for the follow, Jed. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Thor ban. I fucking respect it. Thor has been, I don't know if Thor's been ruining your games as well, guys, but oh my god. Yeah, Thor. I'm a Thor main, so let me tell you, he is incredibly oppressive right now in the right hands. That change to allow him to change direction mid-dash completely made him unbearable to play into. Or incredible to play, if you're like me. Invis save, no surprise there. Especially with the Gambit ban. If I'm Solo Walters here, I'm going to be banning Mantis. They've saved the Loki already. Mantis is still, despite the nerfs to the team up, is still a very, very good triple support option. So I think they want to be looking to ban the Mantis on the blue side. In terms of red side, I don't know. I don't know if they go for a player specific, maybe the Magic, or if you want to go for more generic. Hela Hawkeye's still in. There's the Hela. Hawkeye's not really been played yet. But fuck that hero, honestly. So you're on TikTok, so I'll pop in here. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I don't have the TikTok chat open at the moment, so I'm sorry. But welcome in. Let me bring that TikTok up actually. Hopefully, I've not missed any messages there. I can see you guys now. But welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duo support Mantis. I think Duo is a bit harder in the current meta. But I think Mantis in general is in a very good spot. The damage is outrageous. I also did not say thank you for the hype train, by the way. I don't know why that triggered. But thank you so much for starting that. And I appreciate you guys dropping 1,000 biddies immediately. Crazy work. Thank you, thank you. All right, so as we get in, Coach Mills is going to be piloting the Vanguard pool once again, showing us how good they were on that last time. And just happy to run the duel here. The ZNCF on the cloak, with the cloak changes, of course. And then we've got quite a, this looks like a pretty oppressive 2.5 tank run at their face lineup. Rogue, Deadpool, and Mr. Fandabidozi? Oh boy. Penny's going to have a lot of work to do here. Pinky on the other side. In fact, both sides are running triple tank. Or like triple tank, you know, Mr. Fandabidozi. Call it what you want. So let's see how this works out. A lot of oppressive dive, a lot of tankiness and a lot of HP here. We see Ambi just sitting on this top side, poking and prodding. As Coach Mills already building up that ult. Look at this, 60%. The ult generation on Deadpool is absolutely absurd. Already nearly there. Mystic Shadow gets a really nice pick off though on Frost. That Loki being down is a huge, huge problem for the attack as it's a huge part of their healing. She-Hard just trying to poke and prod with that Johnny. Trying to lay down that damage. Just go down those Dean Street. Piloting that Luna once again. Gets the pick off. And they're going to have to back it up. This is quite... Oh, sorry. This is quite hard to push into a Penny, for sure. Especially in this front side. So they're going to have to look to try and get up and over as Zerakiel gets a great pick on Mystic Shadow. That's going to be the entrance in. They pick off the Penny as well. And here we go in the backside. Coach Mills goes crazy as Dean Street and Mobdo. This... I mean... I can't even commentate what he just did. Because I couldn't tell you how Deadpool just did that fast. Immediate dive, gets 2 kills, puts all the pressure on. Cap's going to try and stall Pinky. Gives enough time for the TP to come out. As you see, Mystic Shadow gets themselves in. Is it enough, or are they just kind of staggering? Snake Eyes does get life lemons. So it looks like they're just kind of staggering. They're going to stall, but I don't think there's going to be much more to this defense. As just trying to stay alive, but the cloak ult is down on the floor. So... nice attempt. Obvious that you burn the TP early, so you've got it back for later. But look at Pinky. Almost survives. And stalls out a little bit longer, but 4 minutes 20 on the clock for Team 2. Great first attack. It can be quite difficult to get in on that first point. So with their kind of dive comp, you want to get to this convoy point. And they're already here. Zerakiel nearly with their ult on the Rogue. 96%. Frost with that Loki. Let's see who they decide to copy. Most likely, you're probably looking at just a classic Cloak and Dagger copy here just to lay the groundwork. Let's see if they decide to do any different. Dean Street and Mobdo, both with theirs. As we see Snakey goes down with the ult, popping over the top. There's the Cloak and Dagger ult from Mobdo to keep them alive. Great pick on ZNCF as well. Zerakiel popped their ult at the same time. Frost. Actually, Frost goes for the Penny. Doesn't go for a support ult at all. Just driving them back with the Penny ult, trying to stall it. Coach Mills in this backside. Look at this Deadpool swinging swords. Goes crazy. Dean Street, though, gets the pick on Melly, who's having a tough time against this Luna. Consistently picking them off. Frost does get the pick on the other side as well, though, as here comes their second Penny ult from Life Lemons on the other side. stalling for days. Mystic in the backside gets a pick. Snake Eyes gets Mobdo as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Mystic does have an ult. Dean Street as well has theirs to play with. So this could just be a mega stall as the Penny's getting a little bit bullied by this Mr. Van Davidozi. Happy to run into their face. Great pick from Melly. Using that classic 1-2 burst combo. Revenge has been had for Melly. And we see Team 2 just pushing that cart forward. As they have a little break in the acciones. Here goes the Dark Child. Needs big value here. Looking to get on the supports. Oh! That was such a fast little swipe up after the swing round to get that kill on the Cloak. Is going low. Gets pinned by Rogue. I wish that was me. Shouldn't say that, Nick. Stays alive. On point as Ambi going crazy now with the Deadpool. Trying to get the value. Gets a lot of damage done, actually, with Pinky backing them up. Pinky's going down so low. Stays alive, though. Mr. Van Dabidozi trying to get some value from there. Doesn't quite, but here goes Frost with the cloak on the floor. Coach Mills going in on the backside. Jumping on Dean Street's head. The supports are out, and I think it's not going to be long until the rest follow. And these supports are having a really, really hard time staying alive on Team 2. On Solo Ulters, because this dive is a problem. Mobdo close to another Invisible as it takes over. And Zerakiel not afraid on the Rogue to just dive in on their face as much as they want. 4.7 meters left. It looks like it's going to be no contest to get to point 2. And Solo Ulters are a little bit staggered here. The ult is ready if she wants to pop it. Zerakiel could go, but the noise is crazy from the Deadpools. The Invisible goes down from Mobdo to keep them in it. Ambi popping theirs, but the Cloak is already on the floor from ZNCF. These Cloak ults are stalling this game for days. And the healing is outrageous. Ambi does not go down. Gets a pick on Frost as well in the meantime. And it feels like in these early stages of watching these Deadpools, that really is the Katana ult that is the one that you want to be popping nearly all the time. 3 HP. Ambi somehow crawls out. There's no way they stay alive there. That's absolutely outrageous behavior. Lovely freeze. Forces out the lamps. Is going to get dived on, though. Manages to get the health back. Can they stay alive? Rogue on their face as Coach Mills going the other way on the supports. Trying to kill the Invis through the shield. Does get it. Takes a sneaky little pick as well. Just for style points. Coach Mills showing off what you can do. And Team 2 sauntering forwards. Are they going to make any changes here for Solo Ulters? Live Lemon does have a Groot ult. The problem is there any follow-up if they drop it? You've got a low-key follow-up to protect if needed. Great positioning on this high ground as well. Keep them in it. There we go. Dropping the Cloak ult. Gonna drop it straight away. Keep them fighting in this. Live Lemon has not burned it, so they can just stall this out, but they might all die in the meantime. The Snake Eyes is also going Frost. Shihar over the top as well, and you're not even going to get a chance to use anything as you've just gone down before you can even think about what you want to do. And all this time, Pinky Melon sitting on the cart, trying to just keep it there while everybody else dies. And oh boy, Solo Ulters are in trouble. As Coach Mills is putting on a bit of a clinic on this Deadpool. Pinky continuing to be a pest on this Cap. Cap, of course, getting the 2-second cooldown buff. The Groot ult completely whiffs from Live Lemon. Gets absolutely no one. That's going to be a feels bad. Mobdo just dropped the Invisible as well as Mystic Shadow is going in the backside, trying to get the kills with that Dark Child. But look at the HP. Snake Eyes will not die. Mr. Van Derbidozi will not die. As here comes the return. Zerakiel does have the Rogal if they want to push it. And it looks like they're going to go in the backside right now. Trying to go past the group. Manages to turn around. Gets on the invis. Can they get burn through that shield as Dean Street does get a pick on Coach Mills as he went a little bit too far without the backup of his team. There's the drop from ZNCF to keep them in this fight on the back of the Cloakle. Dean Street about to get theirs to try and counter as the Rogue is on their face. They're probably going to have to drop it right now, and there it goes as everyone is just on this point. It's overtime. It's all now or nothing. Mystic with a huge pick on Melly. That could be exactly what they need as Snake Eyes gets the rebuttal on Mobdo. Can they keep stalling this point? Mystic, Zerakiel getting pick after pick. Life's Lemons just trying to stay alive. Mr. Fantastic, though, with this ult is probably going to send this over the edge as Rogue is untouched in these fights. Zerakiel just having free reign to punch everybody in the face. This is all on Pinky. Can you stall this out? If they can win this team fight, it would be an absolute goddamn miracle. Coach Mills on that Strange after the TP. Just bouncing up and down. Keep this cap alive. Stalling for days. Coach Mills does get a pick on Ambi. So all of the supporting cast are going down. And I think this is how you deal with the cap. Coach Mills putting on a clinic, getting those picks in the back line. And cap just goes down off the back of it. And all 3 points. But it is overtime. Take a deep breath, everyone. And I'm saying, Nick, take a deep breath. So, there you go. If you've not watched casting before, that's what I do. It's very exhausting, though, doing this solo. I will be honest. When you have a partner, they kind of... I don't know if you guys watch much esports or anything. If you don't, when you always have 2 people because there's always this like really nice back and forth, you know, and you have time to take a break. Particularly in a game like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, where it's just the fights are non-stop. You get a little bit of downtime, but the fighting can go on for so long, right? And this is also the other reason I'm saying, hey, triple support sucks. Because as a caster, it means the fight's going for 5 fucking minutes. And I'm doing my best Eminem impression.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
All you need to do is capture
All right.
the mission area. Got it?
So pressure is on for Solo Walters. Let's see if they can have the same attack prowess. As Pinky actually pilots in the Groot this time. As already Ambi nearly at 50% on this Deadpool ult generation. Looking for the angle. Looking to go onto that Johnny Storm. Gets themselves out as well after forcing everyone to peel backwards. There's so much pressure that can come out from a Deadpool. And Snake Eyes on this Mr. Van Dabby Dozy. Dean Street does get a nice pick, but it is traded instantly. And here goes Ambi using that early ult as Coach is probably going to go on the other side. And it's a Deadpool versus Deadpool. Zerakiel does get the kill. It looks like Mills is going to get the better of this exchange, having popped his second. The Groot is desperately walling for their life in this smoke. But they are still fighting as Ambi is just being a pain, a nuisance in this backside, keeping themselves alive. Will not go down. Can they survive? 9 HP. Someone touch him. 5 HP. Eventually, Coach Mills follows him, gets the sword swipe as Frost switches into the Luna, drops it on site to keep everybody alive. Pinky probably waiting for this to go out and looking for that Groot ult. And there we go. The second it went out, the timing is exceptional. Can they get the kill? The lamps, though. Loki is a menace. Just completely soaked that entire ultimate. As that solo ulters, you are going to have an invis, and they might drop it immediately. As they are getting pressured by a Spidey She-Hulk going onto that Spidey to try and keep them in this backside. Oh, gets Dean Street outside of the ult as well. That's got to feel bad for Dean Street. As the invis was putting it up to protect them off-site, and they still get picked off. This Spidey combo is putting in work, and ZNCF does have the Cloakle when they need it. Couple of minutes burnt off the clock, and Ambi going once again in this backside, but Zerakiel with theirs on the rogue. Sorry, I'm not on the right person. Gets a lovely couple of kills, and that's going to stop it pretty quickly. Ambi's not going to get any value from that either. Mystic, what can you do? There goes the Dark Child. They need to get some kills, and the Cloak immediately goes down to save them. Are they going to be able to get back here? They do. Keeps it following the magic, so the magic can't get any value. Has to go up and over just to save themselves. Here goes Pinky with the Hulk switch. I like the Hulk switch a lot. Trying to help peel for that Spider-Man. And it does get the pick off the back of it. And here comes the rest of them. So Life's Lemon's turn to use that Cloak Ult to push them on site. And Ambi following up Bean Street with the backup if they need it with the Lunar Ult. And here's what they needed. I love that Hulk switch. Put so much pressure on that front side. And their backlines for Team 2. And eventually She-Heart does go down. Is there going to be a TP? Looks like Coach Mills is currently... maybe went for it. I didn't catch that, but it looks like Pinky just jumped in and stopped that TP attempt. Because the TP is on cooldown, so it could have been a really nice exile. I'd love to go back and watch that. But it looks like they got themselves exiled and missed that TP, so lovely, lovely work from Pinky. She-Heart with an ult. Having a little poke and prod with the Magico here. Oh, Mystic gets the better of that exchange as Ambi's got another ult. Goes off the back, trying to fight this Hulk. But the Hulk is in big boy form. I don't know if you want to fight that. So immediately switches target. Jumps on the top of the Strange. Mystic in the backside is putting in so much work on this Magic. Oh my goodness, they can't keep up with them at all. Now that the game has kind of devolved a little bit from this front to back into this just messy, chaotic section, Mystic Shadow is having a fantastic time. Look at this, no fear at all. Lamps are burnt, takes out Frost on the back. They are not afraid of anything. They've got another ult as well if they need it. And just creating so much space. As Ambi picks up off the back of it as well. They've already got it around this top corner, so it looks really good. I think if you're Team 2 here, you need to stabilize. You need to stop letting this Hulk and this Magic turn you around and get in this backline. Mills just goes for it. It's a big Agamotto attempt, but the shield goes down immediately. The Spidey over the top, but Mobdo with this Invis just stops everything. The Cloak is on the floor as well. There's so much to try and look at here. Zerakil with the Rogue ult does stop a little bit of that ult generation, but here goes Mystic Shadow on the backside, looking for that Spidey. Nearly gets the kill straight away. Can they get the swings? Great pin down from the Rogue just to try and burn out as much time as you can. Coach Mills gets the pick as well. So they might want to back off now. Pinky could go back in if they choose to. Oh no, Mills in trouble. Great pouncing from the Hulk. Oh, I think he's going to look to pop as well. Knocks him down with the Rogue, trying to steal. And there we go. Big boy is here, but Rogue immediately. I didn't know that it worked like that, to be honest. But it's lovely that you can still pin him down. Juggling ZNCF. Gets that kill. Gets another one on Frost. This target selection is fantastic from Pinky with Ambi over the top. Trying to get the last of these. Another TP comes in as it's come back off cooldown for Mills. Does have another Agamotto. Might look to just insta-drop if they want to. And here we go, up and over the top. Oh, it's massive from Coach Mills. Oh, he gets everyone. That's insane. I think that was a complete 5-man hit from Coach Mills with the follow-up. What a huge hold. That might be exactly what they need. The time is running out. There's no one here left. Ambi has switched, but they know the overtime is going. And Mills saves the game with an unbelievable Agamotto. Holy cow. If you want an example of what you need to do on Strange, that is how you win a game. TP, Agamotto, the entire team. He was looking for his timing, finds it, and good Lord. What a play. Woo! Lordy! Well deserved from Coach Mills. There's nothing more satisfying when you are on Strange than a game-winning play like that. Holy cow. I love what Solo Walters did, though. I think the Hulk change was great. Pinky put on a lot of pressure on that. I think it's a really good idea. Mystic going crazy on the magic as well. Oof, this triple core here of a Spider-Man Rogue, Mr. Fantastic. Jesus. I would be terrified trying to play into that as a support. Yeah. That was a massacre. Yeah, it was. So some of these players, some of the people playing at the moment are coaches for GOSU. You can see in the pin message at the top of chat. If you do want to try out GOSU Academy for yourself, they've got lots of great coaches, lots of great courses, depending on what game you enjoy. I think at the moment they got CSGO, Valorant, Marvel Rivals. You can do a 30-day free trial with my link up there if you want to give it a go to see if it's something you might want to use if you want to get better and improve your gaming knowledge and skills. You also get access to all of their scrims. They do very regular scrims. I don't want to say daily because I'm not sure it is daily. But yeah. Melly, you have been a menace in these games. I hope you get to go back and watch some of the casts and stuff because, yeah, you've been a menace. We very much enjoyed your 1v1 with the Magic. With Mystic up at the top on that map. Spider-Man, I don't know. I was thinking about doing a learning Spider-Man stream because I don't play him at all. But when you come across a good Spidey, it's the kind of hero that just takes over the game. And you're like, well, fuck. I don't think there's anything we can do about this. We're just getting Spider-Man. Fuck. You know? One sec. But welcome in, Melly. I hope you enjoyed the games. I assume there's more going on, right? I'm not in the lobby, so I don't know if when it's stopping, but I'm sure someone will tell me when the games are ending, or I'll just get kicked out of the lobby. That was a great game. That was a fun game to watch. Y'all need to ban Mills on this fucking Deadpool. This Vanguard Deadpool is looking terrifying. I don't know what the answer is to it. Because it has it's got so much tankability with incredible mobility to get in and out. So being able to min-max, when you get used to how much HP you can play with, man, it seems like a pretty devastating pick. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed the cast. I'm actually just going to quickly top up my juice while we're here. Give me a sec. Always got to make sure you stay hydrated, y'all. Always stay hydrated. All right, we got some new players for this one. All right. What's up, Bungus? Yeah, there's been some fucking banger games. Central Park was great. That last one was really good. They've all been pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. They're fun to cast. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. All right, we got some new gamers. There's no way that Mystic Shadow is bronze. Are you kidding me? Did they just never play ranked? There's no way that's true. I don't believe it. I'm assuming they've just never played ranked. I'm avoiding ranked for another couple of days. So I'm going to do my ranked placements and stuff in a couple of days. And see how we get. If I'm vibing with it, I might try Celestial Push this time around. Do we think Mystic Shadow might be a quick play warrior? Maybe. After what? After that Magic performance? There's no way they're bronze. I have no idea what map or anything we're going to right now, by the way. I'm just waiting. I'm at the same whim that you guys are at. Normally, this is very late for me. It's coming up to 1 in the morning for me, so I do usually end stream a few hours earlier, and I stream for those of you that are like newer. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and then usually Fridays, unless I've got a cast to do. So this week I'm casting, so we're doing Thursday instead. Because most of my tournaments and stuff are usually on a weekend. We've got a charity tournament on Saturday that we're going to be casting. Which I believe there's like 10,000 on the line for that. So seriously good amount of money for that one. I'm organizing my own charity event, which is being announced today, actually. Should be announced nowish. We're organizing a charity tournament at the end of February called the Show Pool. We have 25,000 as a base donation for that one, so make sure you are here for that. It's going to be hosted here on my channel. We've got some very, very big names involved. Some great sponsors and stuff involved as well. There's going to be a lot of money in that pot. There's going to be a full-on 2-day tournament. That one, so make sure you are here for that. 26th, 27th of Feb. I'll be posting all over my socials and stuff anyway, so if you're on my socials, you'll see it. Either a quick play warrior or the mysticism dropped to bronze. I don't think that's possible anymore, Yuki, because the placement games, no? So it'd just be unranked, I suppose? I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. These teams look a little bit imbalanced, guys. I'm no expert, but these seem a little imbalanced. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was like, okay, there's like fucking 2 GMs and a Celestial on one team and then 1 GM on the other one. Okay. Not that I think rank is like the be all and end all, of course. And especially right now, there's a lot of people who won't be at their normal rank, of course. We were talking earlier about the drama. I don't know if you guys know about the Marvel Rivals drama that's going on at the moment. With the $40,000 tournament that's going on at the moment. It's all kicking off. All right, let's see what we get. Idrisil. This is one of my favorite maps. This is one of my favorite maps. I do really, really well on Idrisil. I don't know why. I just always do really well on this map. There's a drama. I'll give you the very Cliff Notes version, Yuki. There's a drama going on at the moment because there's a $40,000 tournament, not a charity, so it's a prize pool. And there's a team who has a one-trick Widow player, Zaz. She's quite a well-known Widow OTP. And they're in a team, and one of the guys, a young guy who's on there, was like, can you switch off Widow? Like, can you play something else? And then basically got dogpiled on. And all of the girls and stuff in the team were like, just let her play what she wants. He was basically saying, they're going to run triple support, and you're going to get dove, and you're going to get nailed as a Widow. You're not going to be able to survive. And they were just kind of dismissive and like, no, let her play. It's for fun. Like, let her play what I want. He was like, no, it's money. It's 40K on the line. Like, this is a lot of money for me. And then he got kicked from the tournament he got kicked from the team an hour before the tournament. And they got someone else in. So there's yeah. Anyway. That's by the by. Let's get into this one. So we see the Emma ban. The Angela save is crazy. I mean, Angela is good on this map. Don't get me wrong, but like, they're going for an Angela Thor straight up. Shit, I love it. I love it. I'm so fucking here for this. Hey, I'm a Thor main. I love this. Gambit save on the other side, no surprise. I mean, you probably want to save some anti-dive here, no? Jeff? Oh my god, I love it. Okay. We're getting some spicy picks out here for this one. Yeah, he got kicked. Yeah. Bucky ban. I'm a Bucky man. I respect it. I mean, what do you play into this? Thor, Angela? I mean, you need some kind of anti-dive, right? So, like,
You'll need a top-notch
Thing, maybe?
this one.
I don't know. I feel like you are just food here, no? It's a DPS pool as well from Ambi. This is going to be interesting. We haven't seen much DPS pool yet. But if this Angela Thor sends it on you, I can't think of anyone that's going to survive this. So this is going to be super interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing a DPS pool. I've not seen a successful one, really. So let's see what Ambi can do with it. I wish there was a button. Maybe there is. I don't know it. But I wish there was a way that I could see what he's upgrading as an observer, as a spectator. I wonder if there is... Have they added a button for that? Maybe there's one in the settings. I'd love to be able to see the Deadpool's book. To see, like, what order they're upgrading and stuff in, you know? If I'm not on their POV. Okay, so here we go. Solo ulters. Team 2. Let's see how this shakes out. Bear in mind, they're running this Thor Angela on the defense, by the way. Thor's both sides. This is obviously a fantastic Thor map. Maybe one of his best. And there we see the Thor swinging in action. Spidey trying to get some value on the backside. Mag bubble there to save. And they're looking straight on that punny. No messing. They know their target. Spidey getting straight on Dean Street. No messing. You see Zerakil on this Angela just making a bit of a nuisance of themselves in the back, but not really getting a kill secure. Might be in a little bit of trouble here. Very low, but somehow staying alive. Ooh, it's close, but eventually get full sent on. Pinky stands in there. The full sends the entire squad to finish off that Angela. And it looks like that might give them a little bit of push. But the Deadpool Ambi is being a bit of a nuisance. But you can see, this is what I'm talking about with the Deadpool DPS. You go in with the swords. You go with the crazy. And let's see if Chair can do it on the other side. You go in with the ult. You go crazy. But look at his HP. Getting burst so low. Drops the camera to keep themselves alive, which is very smart. I like that a lot. There is one way to kind of guarantee survivability, but you use up a lot of your time for the ult. So how much value do we think that actually gives? You see Coach Mills dropping that Thor ult, trying to get some kills off the back of it, and instantly sends in the backside. This is what we love to see from a Thor main. Swings up, gets extracts as well, uses that Angela team up to get closer, and bullying this backside Mills. A Zed, actually, I missed that. Apologies. Zed on the Jeff gets a nice couple of swallows to even this out. And it's stalling. So Solo Wolters are doing a great job of stalling out this defense as Mills just going crazy on this Thor. Once again, using that survivability as well to get in and out. Frost tries to get in on Dean Street. Gets clapped by the shotgun with the cloak off the back of it. As you see them trying to make some money moves now. Moving forward. Lil nearly with their ult. Probably looking to pop pretty quick. Might try and save it for a cloak ult if they're going to look to use it. But they're struggling a little bit here. D Street gets the pick. There goes the Spidey. Gets one, but is very quickly traded by Mobdo on this Gambit. And it's Pinky's turn. Put some pressure on with this Thor. Trying to bully the Angela out the way, and everybody is in this little room trying to bait them in, then using the shotgun punny round the corner to do immense damage. And here goes the Judge, Jury, Executioner. This needs some big kills. That's a great one on the mag. Gets two. Gets a three for Dean Street with a huge ultimate to stop this push. Completely shuts it down, and Team 2 are in trouble. A nice little bit of a up and over from Pinky. Trying to stall it out. But 30 seconds left. This might be down to Zed. Kind of needs a massive Jeff ult to pull everyone off the point here. Let everybody get in. So we'll look out for that one. Mills, though, could have their ult ready. Zarakil so low. Survives just by getting back to the supports. And I think, Zed, if you're going to go, you got to go now. And there we go. Do they get anyone? It's not looking good. Everyone is Delta split. Gets two. Can they send them off? Gets nothing for it. Did they swallow their own there? I might have misseen that. But Pinky in the back. This could be huge. Gets one. Needs another, but someone needs to sit on the cart. It's going to be Pinky's job. They've got to stall out here. Gets a kill in the meantime. Lovely work from Pinky. Does go down, though, as Mills TP's back in. Gets the kills they need. Spidey, Frostblad touching. Keeping this alive as long as possible. Trying to let everyone else back in. Coach Mills does get that pick, though. The TP is going to be too late. And it's a full stall out from Solo Ulters. This is the problem with Idrisil Path. It's a very... I feel like with this map, you either get full held or you send it most of the way. It's very rare, I feel, people get held on the second point. I always feel like you get super full held at the first bit, or you kind of make it to the third section most of the time, I feel like. But they have been full held, so Team 2 got a hell of a job. And I think that's why we see them going to the penny. Full stall-out tactics. I do like the Hawkeye pick. I think the Hawkeye pick for solo ulters is the way. You know, if they're trying to full stall, hey, get the best character in the game for picking people off randomly. And just spam and hope you hit someone. As we see Pinky default into this Hulk once again, we saw it be really effective as a swap up for them. On that last one. And I think, I like this idea. If you're going to have the Penny, you know, sit and stall with the nests. I like this idea from Pinky. You need some pressure. Right? You can't just let Mobdo and Deck on these supports just sit back and not kind of be pressured really at all. As we see, Hawk on both sides, so you can get the better end of it. And it looks like the question is already answered. Ambi with a very early pick. Coach brings out Little Mo's, and oh boy, with that Penny down, this might be over very quickly. As you see, oh my god, they are not afraid. Coach is going all the way in. Good exile to stop him getting back out, but there's no extra damage. They are just being full mobbed on in this backside. Zerakiel does go down, gets a little bit greedy. And they may have been off a bit more than they can chew here. Oh, I don't know about this. They have kept them well off the point, but we see Zed trying to get the touch. And he gets a great pick off, though. Exactly what we need to see. So low, eventually goes down. And this is what I don't like from the DPS pool. I just don't think it works if you're going to use that ult with the swords. Takes the Angela off, slams down, trying to get the Penny out position. And this is something we see from Angelas all the time. Using that height, doing a great job and just bullying the absolute living hell out of this Penny. As we see, I think that's going to be game, to be honest. They are TPing back in. I can't see how they're going to contest it. Oh, it's a full send. It's done. It's a full send. It's a full send. Tough game.
2-0.
Tough game. When you get full health like that, you feel the pressure. And I don't really think about that Angela Penny interaction, but yeah, that is a really good answer to the Penny, isn't it? Because you can do what we saw, right? You can kill the nests while being in the air. You don't have to kind of get on the ground and take the damage. And you can just completely take that Penny out of the comfort zone. So, good lord. That was a bit of a quicker one. Yeah, moral of the story that we're getting from these games is ban the fuck out of Coach Mills. That player is a problem. I think they've won every game that they've been in so far. I also do think Thing is very good at the moment. He's someone I tend to a lot when I'm struggling with like making space and diving with Thor or Rogue. I will often turn to a Thing to do a bit more like front to back and try and help burn through the tanks a little bit, particularly if they're running like a Strange. I think Thing is so fucking good into a Strange. It's unreal. He completely negates him. And you can also peel very effectively. Oof, I feel this. I feel this in my soul. This is what mine look like. I'll be feeling really good. I'll be like, right, we're going to grind. We're going to grind. And then I get fucked by Guang Guang. Who does he play most? Mag? Uh-oh. Oh, he knows his Thor. Okay. Not as many hours as I have. But he knows his Thor. How many hours do I have, actually? Mine is pretty close. Shit, I can't see my own career without leaving. Fuck. I think mine's something like 89 or something like that. Yeah. Let me quickly pee, actually, because I really need to pee. I'll be back in 1 sec. Un momento. Oh my gosh. That's so much better. I've been needing to pee for like 2 hours. Woo! That's so much nicer. All right, that'd be dope. I don't know how many more they're gonna do. I'm just debating whether I want to do all of them because it is quite exhausting. Let me see if I can find out. I'll see how many more they're doing. If it's like 3 or 4, then I might just, we might make this the last one. As I say, everyone gonna get themselves into the lobby. So guys, I'm just getting the info now. Bear with. Okay. Okay. I think we'll do, yeah, I think we'll do one more. We'll make this the last one, guys, I think. Okay. All right. Let's have a banger. Let's end on a banger.
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
Mills, you're fucking terrifying. Why are they letting you in these lobbies? You're fucking terrifying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision
Oh,
and
bless you.
simping
Thank
for
you for the
me.
tier one as well.
Thank you.
Dude, I've casted like your last 3 games. And it's just, it's terrifying, dude. What the fuck is this? What is this Vanguard Deadpool? It's ridiculous. You just never die. Ever. Sorry, one sec, y'all. All right, last game. Last one, y'all. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Mills. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I haven't had a lot of time with Tank Pool. But it just feels like you have so much freedom to dive and get out without any problem. And you can min-max the health. So, there's so much like lifesteal and stuff involved that you have so much freedom. It's mental. Mental. Yeah, there's been some pretty terrifying comps. All right, last game. Let's get it. Let's cast. Let's have a fucking banger of a last cast for tonight. I think they are carrying on playing, but I just it's very exhausting doing this, so I need to look after myself as well. Okay. Have they decided that Mills is not allowed to play in this game anymore? Okay. That's funny. I like it. All right. I think I follow you already, Mills, to be honest. Do I? Yeah, I follow you already. Let's see what they look to ban here. We are going to Midtown for this last one. Spicy last map. We like it. Banning support pool. I like the Hulk ban. I think Hulk has... We've seen a couple of very, very good Hulks today already. I think it is incredibly oppressive, especially if you can combo it with a 1-2 punch. Something like Rogue, Cap, any of these. I think it can be very strong. Or even just a dive DPS as well. It can be very, very oppressive, so I don't mind that at all. Gambit save. Don't know who's going to be piloting that, but Gambit is always a solid save. I think the nerfs didn't really do much to hinder... I mean, it just hinders his normal healing, really. It doesn't really do anything to hinder his incredible ultimate. And then a Phoenix save. Interesting. I wonder if they look to target ban here. I don't know if there are rules against that, but maybe they look to ban the Magico. But it looks like they're going to target triple support. Take out that Loki. We've seen Loki be very, very good already. Despite, we've talked about it before, even with the Mantis team up changes, it's still a very, very strong combo. So don't mind that at all. And the Invis ban. Invis is Invis. I don't think I need to explain that one. If you played the game in the last month, I don't think I need to explain that ban. I think the nerfs didn't do fuck all. I really wanted them to add like just a mini cooldown, even if it's just like a second cooldown to that shield or something. But having an instantaneous self shield is just absurd. It's a bit of a joke, to be honest. But I'm not a balancer or a dev, so I can have my opinions. Mag save I like. I think Mag is still consistently an exceptional tank. I think Strange does feel good, and definitely the changes do feel good for him. Emma buffs as well to try and bring the others in line with Mag, but the utility that this guy offers is just way too much. The double bubble is still just stupid, especially in a dive meta like this. A really good Mag can completely make or break the game with a well-timed bubble, so don't mind that at all. Daredevil ban, and the Rocket save is interesting. Again, I don't know some of these players, so I don't know if these are targeted or not. I can only tell you from my knowledge of the game. Hawkeye ban is legit. It was going to be the Hela or the Hawkeye. I was wondering which one they would go for. But the Hela is open for the first game. I don't think Hela's been open at all today, to be honest. So interesting to see if they look to pilot that. And so far as we've got lock-ins, no surprise to see Mystic back on that Magico. We saw them do so well. And a Thor, Groot, tank combo. By the looks of it. So pretty standard 2-2-2 for Team 2 here. And again, Salvatoris is going to try and pilot this... sorry, that's a Vanguard. Vanguard pool. Man, that shit's going to trip me up. So tank pool is here. Salvatoris is going to be piloting that for solo alters. Dean Street once again rocking that Luna. So pretty like, I would say pretty stable comp for solo alters, which makes sense on this defense. But we saw how Snaky was punishing them on this Moon Knight previously. So this is a very good Moon Knight map. I think arguably one of his best. The ult generation is an absolute joke on this hero. So expect to try and take this left-hand side, get up top, lay down some damage, build that ult very fast, and then use that to push off of. As already we see it. Oh my god. Mystic Shadow just goes down instantaneously from that Moon Knight spam. And immediately they have to back up. As they're in trouble now. The Groot walls are making this very difficult to keep a sight line on. Mag just having to keep backing up. And look at the pressure already. Snaky up on this top side, just poking down from the high ground. And the rest of them pushing forward. Sorry, let me get the right hero here. As Thor on this front side with the Groot, just putting so much front side pressure that they cannot handle as the picks keep on coming. And that might be the quickest possible take you could do on this map off the back of just a really early pick on Mystic, which allowed them to just keep pressing forward. And this might be the story of this game. Let's see what Solo Ulters can bring into it to try and stabilize. You see the Thor is already in on that left, right side. Making it a bit more difficult. But these walls just keep making them step back, right? We see this Mag just having to constantly step to the side of these walls, which is creating this front space for them to walk in on. A lot of ultimates here. Look for the Groot Moon Knight combo. There it is. There's the Groot. Is the Moon Knight over the top? It is, but it's a little bit short, actually. So it doesn't get the kills that it needs to, as Salvatoris can pop. And here we go. The Vanguard pull in that backline. Let's see what they can get done. They need to kill that Gambit, and they do. Banana Blade goes down, but he is getting low. He eventually goes down. Mystic Shadow gets the second one, though, and Nomi does trade out his Deck of Luck, dropping that cloak, keeping them pushing forward. The Luna ult from TDN Street, from Dean Street, keeping them in this fight, but there's only so much split focus you can deal with. So off the back of it, Estrax goes down because there's just not enough room to keep everybody alive. And they keep on pushing forward. These very smartly placed Groot walls are causing a problem. And Lil Mose goes in, tries to get some value from that Thor, but just pushes everyone back. And again, they need to get stabilized here. Ranger Blue tries to get some damage down from the ult, doesn't get anything done, but does drop the Groot walls. Here goes the Groot ult once again. Nomi. Didn't they just use that at the top? How have they got that again? Mag needs to get something. Hoppin does get Deck of Luck, so that's a big pick, but is very, very low. And no one is touching this group because look at where Little Mose is. Just pushing everybody back. No one can get even close to this point, honestly. And they're just getting staggered for days. Look at these pickoffs coming thick and fast. I don't think we are going to see a faster take really ever. 4 minutes 40 on the clock. Banana Blade with their ult. Snaky with theirs as well. Maybe waiting for Nomi to get the Groot ult. The Estrax popping, trying to give them some forward momentum. There's the other side of it. It's Gambit versus Gambit. The Phoenix, though, is lovely from Chris Takes out 2 off the back. The timing was perfect, and they are just storming forward off this Gambit ult. No one can even get close. Nomi is absolutely destroying them on this group. Has the ult. The Moon Knight is held as well. The 1v1 as well. Snake Eyes puts Mystic in their place on this Magic. And oh boy, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a real tough one. We see Ranger changing to that Moon Knight to try and match this pace because they are setting a terrifying pace. The Moon Knight over the top. It's a good timing from TDN Street. I keep saying TDN Street. Dean Street. To keep them up. Mystic is getting a good pick on Snake Eyes. Finally takes out that Moon Knight. That is a lot of the forward damage. But they're going to need more because look at the other side. The Moon Knight again. Oh, that's from the other side. Sorry, that's Ranger with that one, but doesn't really get any value from that. Gets a pick off Deck of Luck. But Nomi is untouched on this group. On this front side, keep it coming. Ranger already at 20% again. Look at Salvatoris, though, on this tank pool. Gets a 1-for-1. Maybe that's enough as Hoppen with the Emerald does not get some pings, actually, but does get the Thor so low. Cannot get the finish. I like the Emma pick, though, into the group walls. You do get value from that, and you do get charge from that as well for any non-Emma players. So it is a good tank pick to try and deal with those walls as well. Thor finally goes down. Hoppen at 100. This is where you want to send it if you're Hoppen. Go forward and look at who is in this backline. Mystic. Oh, I can't get the right one. Mystic as Nomi does get the Groot ult off once again. Chris waiting with that ult. Doesn't really get any kills with it, but it pressures everybody back. Deck of Luck getting the kills. The Moon Knight over the top to keep everyone off this point. And it looks like the point is just going to continue to move forward. They have shaven a lot of time off this, though. If they can keep this stall out, this is great from them, considering how this started as Dean and Hoppen get kills. Wait, Hoppen going crazy on this Emma. Finally gets the Groot as well. Oh, Hoppen, you might have done it. Insane work. And actually, they hold. That is an unbelievable hold from them, honestly, on Solo Hunters. This Emma pick is working wonders for them. Hoppen showing off, getting a triple kill on that backside, and finally showing some pressure onto this group. Mystic holding this top side. Waiting for their moment. They're going to drop the ult, I feel, looking for their target. The pressure's coming out from the Thor just to push them off that high ground. Look out for Snakey. Oh, just stunning pick on Dean Street. Oh, with the ult over the top. This is unbelievable from Snake Eyes. Gets 3. We called it. I knew who to look at. It was a really nice positioning on that low ground. A little bit unlucky to get Dean Street on that, but they do bring them down to 1 minute 14. From what was a pretty horrendous 4-minute start on that one. So, all in all, a pretty good stall, considering. Let's see if they can keep up the same momentum on the attack.
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
Thank you, Melly. Welcome in. Officially with the follow. I hope you're enjoying the casting. I like little Mo's going on Penny. We know how devastating a good Penny can be on this first point. I think this is probably their idea, right? Stall out. They know they've got the advantage right now. Stall out with Little Mo's and Snakey on this Moon Knight. Try and burn down as much time as they can and put pressure on Solo Ulters to push it all the way by stalling this first point. So I like the idea for sure. This is the Solo Ulters. I think Ranger is going to be a little bit sad playing into a Penny. I know when I play Psylocke, I get very sad when I have to play against Penny on this first point. And it's a double dive, so they are pigeonholing themselves a little bit with this DPS picks, but Psylocke is a monster of a hero when they get going, so let's see if Ranger can show us what they're made of with this one. Little Mo's not choosing to take the right-hand side room. They're choosing this left, really cut off this angle of attack for these two dive DPS. And already, look at the ult generation. 30% for Snake. Not messing about on this Moon Knight. And Nomi gets hopping, going down already. And oh, Salvatore, I don't know if you wanted to do that. Mystic goes down as well. Little Mo's just holding down with these mines, making it so difficult to push through that side. Laying out mines as well for if they want to try and get behind. And even Banana Blade getting in on the action. With Gambito. And is a really hard position to be in. Salvatore might be the savior here. On this Deadpool with the ultimate. Getting the buck out. Taking out the Penny Nest. I like this a lot. Probably looking to go in anytime soon. Nomi with a big ult. Sorry, I cannot get the right one. It doesn't actually get anyone off the back of it, though. Maybe preemptive a little bit. They're going to get so low. Can they finish them off? The healing is absurd. There's no way they live. Are you kidding me? They go down eventually, but oh my god, did they have to expend a lot of resources for that. As Hobbin does get some nice pings, but the ults come out to keep everybody in this fight. Estrax, TDM both with their ults popping off. Can the Gambit push them forward? Ranger gets a kill. Very, very needed on Snake Eyes. As we see the Penny just stalling out this point. Being so annoying. It's a great freeze to try and stall it. But they cannot get past them. Moon Knight on their way back. Hobbin, Mystic finally gaining some momentum on this backside, though. And it's a good push through for Solo. That was the hardest bit of the map for them. Getting past this first point with the Penny Nests. And the setup they had, getting past that is going to help them a lot in this next section. Mystic ready for this. I like the bubble on that corner as well. Ranger not too far away with their ult. And there goes the moon, dropped over the top. Quick back out from everyone, though. No one dies. Hobbin is very low. In fact, I tell a lie. Now the kills are coming through. They get them low enough. Hobbin over the top, getting these finishes. And I think if you're... Hey, guys, bear with me. I should have turned my alerts off. My alerts aren't working. Sorry. Give me a sec, dude. I'm just in the middle of casting. Hi, everyone. It's lovely to meet you all. My name's Nick. If you haven't been here before, bear with me. I appreciate you very much. I'm just going to cast the last bit of this game. Please bear with. Nomi with the Groot ult. Looking to stall this out again. Hobbin drops that Emma. Gets so many pings. Actually gets everybody. But there's no follow-up damage. So it's kind of wasted. Hiding behind a wall. The Gamma ult is dropped as well to keep them in this fight. I don't know if they've got the damage, but look at Mystic Shadow go. This magic is putting in so much work with the Gambit over the top, and it gets them past this first point. Solo ulters are doing it. It looked really bad for them for a second after Hobbin didn't get that Emerald really with much value at all. With no follow-up. Ranger holding onto their Psylocke as well. So maybe if they can stagger, moving around this left side, did Groot spot them? Maybe they've got a really good angle to get in off the back of it. All good, Glitch. All good. I appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it very much. So just poking and prodding here. Deck of Luck with the Cloak and Dagger ult. And there he goes. Just as we call it out, gets dropped. He's going to help push them forward. Little Mo's going to hold on to theirs. Banana Blade probably waiting for the end of it. But look at the damage off the back of the Groot walls as well. They have no fear running this down. And okay, Gambit's a DPS apparently. Insane damage to just completely wipe out Mystic Shadow and Extracts there. Ranger still holding on to this Psylocke ult. I feel like they're playing a little bit too off the nose here, trying to find the perfect opportunity, and sometimes you just need to drop it. So Hobbin with another Emerald, looking to stay alive, getting so low. Nice little hop up, actually, to avoid the damage. And this is a really good angle. The Groot wall is fantastic, though, to block off the start of that. Really nicely done, and only really gets one ping. Can they get the kill on Chris? They cannot. The Groot on the other side. The Moon Knight over the top, but excellent work from Dean Street with the Lunar ult to keep everybody alive in the middle of it, because that was surely going to be everybody going down. And we are getting more dropped. Mo's trying to stall it out with the penny, moving around this point, dropping the webs absolutely everywhere. Mystic, are you going to look to go? 80 HP, though, being kept alive by Dean Street. And this looks good for Solo Ulters, actually. They may be able to get it past this corner. And they have not used their ults. They have 4 ults to work with. Glitch, I love you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You just caught me in the middle of my last cast of the night. But I fucking appreciate you all. It's lovely to meet you. If you want to say hi, please do. I'll sit and just chat to you very quickly after this cast is over. And I'll explain what we've been doing, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Immediately, Ranger, S-Trax both get taken out. Banana Blade going a little bit crazy. Nomi is just completely untouched on this group. Look at the damage output. Salvatore is on this Deadpool, going in the back, but they are so isolated. There's no one there to save. Mystic Shadow also looking for the same, but there's no one else there to support. So the damage is just outrageous. There's 1 second. Ranger cannot touch, and that is going to be the game. Huge hold, and that group was an absolute menace in that game. Very, very hard to deal with. Great work from Solo Ulters to get it that far. But really, with how dominant that first attack side was, it was a very tough game from the get-go. No surprises here. Nomi on this group. Just putting in consistent work throughout this entire game. And that is going to be that. What a great last game. Glitch! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. How's your stream? What were you doing? I am actually going to end now, so I'll end very shortly. So if you're okay with passing on some love, you can pass on some love, if that's all right. Because it is also 1:30 in the morning for me. So I'm going to call it, I think. We've been casting for a couple of hours now. So I'm going to let them do the last couple of scrims, and we are going to end for the eve. Yeah. He's feeling smudge. He played Lego Fortnite? Wow. That's a thing? That's hilarious. I didn't know they had Lego Fortnite. Hi guys, sorry, I've only just seen your messages on TikTok. I didn't have my TikTok up. For any of you that came in with Glitch, if you've not met me before, I'm Nick. I do mostly Marvel Rivals. We do some other games. We're doing a Baldur's Gate run at the moment with a friend of mine every Wednesday, which is super fun. It's like a very different change of pace. We've just got done finishing some shoutcasting for GOSU Academy, linked up at the top in the pinned message. If you do want to join GOSU, feel free to use that link. You get a free 30-day trial. They have some great coaches, some great people to scrim against and improve whichever game it is that you want to improve in. But now, we are going to pass on the love and send it to someone else. And there's only one choice for this, really. Our bestie Kale, who is also part of GOSU. And let me make sure I get this fucking command right. So we're going to go pass on some love, oh God, to Kale for the eve. And I'm going to go get some food because I am starving Marvin, y'all. I'm starving Marvin.
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
If you have, if this is your first time here, please do follow my socials. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. My usual time, though, because I'm in the UK, I usually stream from 5 o'clock till 10 o'clock UK time. I'm not normally on this late, but it's lovely to have you all here. And please feel free to come back. We're going to be doing some more Rivals tomorrow. I think we're doing just some more rogue learning tomorrow and quick plays. I haven't decided. I don't know if I want to start my ranked placements yet. But come and join tomorrow. Let's go show Kayla a lot of love. I don't know I don't know what she's playing right now. The Headliners. I don't know what that is, but we're going to go say hi anyway. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying my streaming. Sakura, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. I'm sorry that I'm finishing just as you come in. But hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Have a great evening, whatever you choose to do with it. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Bye!